Sushi. What roll?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. Very excited for this. Is there... Hmm.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
How do I want to do this?
Dun, dun,
That's will work for now. Where's my soy sauce?
I have no idea where your soy sauce is.
I found my soy sauce. How are the brackets looking?
My worst one is currently doing the best, but that's just because first round stuff. As long as all four of my final four teams are still intact, which is what matters.
Yeah, Marquette, they were scaring me today.
Is that your final four team?
I do have them in the Final Four. All my Final Four teams are still standing.
That's what matters.
That is what matters.
That's what matters.
Oh, let's dig in here. Mm. Oh, good. Are you watching Florida right now?
I'm watching. I'm watching all of them.
Multi-view?
Yeah. Good lord, the Lobos are bad.
Yeah, it was a really disappointing loss in my bracket.
Yeah, not ideal.
Did you have him go to the Elite Eight, or was that Hunter?
That might have been me in one. No, Sweet 16, because I'm losing to Arizona.
So there's a restaurant at OU. It's called Mr. Hibachi. For $14, you can get any three sushi rolls on the menu and a soup.
Interesting.
That's a steal. $14 for three sushi rolls. I got a California, a Philly, and a tuna avocado.
Oh, man.
Where did you get that mic?
I bought it at Walmart.
Nice.
Oh, yes, very cheap.
Are you?
So I was at the diversity fair yesterday,
Yes.
and me and my guy Tegusto, he told me
Lobos poop sold lay. Yeah, they suck.
Anyways, Tegusto told me if I'm ever in Ethiopia, I will always have a home.
That's good, Jack. I'm glad you always have a home in Ethiopia.
Well, a lot of
Yeah,
people can't say that, but I can.
that's true.
Like, where would you stay if you got transported to Ethiopia today?
No idea. We ain't commentating on the games. We're just talking. Well, Jack's talking about his Ethiopia. How far do you have them
Any
going?
who? Ethiopia?
No, Lobos.
Just round of 32, so I'm not too upset.
How about you, Caleb?
Someone watching?
Yeah.
Who's watching?
Caleb Lorch is watching. Man, I'm out, man. I just asked how far you had the Lobos going. 2D. Elite Eight. Final Four. Oh, wait on his response. Jack, I got a question for you.
I got an answer for you.
What is the best? What is the best? Um. Oh, he said no. Probably like Sweet 16 or something. What is the best sports tournament like playoffs? Is it March Madness?
You mean other than March Madness, right?
So it's March Madness.
I mean, it's got to be. I don't know what else compares to it. What playoff system or tournament?
Yeah.
Now, the only downside, because I absolutely love March Madness, the only downside to a tournament this big is a pretty meaningless regular season, but a pretty important conference championship week. Because none of us sit in front of our screens and watch college basketball before the tournament. But once the tournament begins, we don't leave our seats.
Yeah. I'd say for the average fan, it's pretty easy to follow. This chat is so laggy. It says excellent connection here.
Okay, but excluding March Madness, what do
Well,
we
no.
think the
So
best
here's the
are?
thing: is there's people that say the World Series,
The
like
World
that,
Series or the baseball play?
like the
Yeah.
playoff baseball playoffs.
I don't hate that because I think that's the easiest sport for for like an upset to happen, just the way baseball works.
Yeah.
Um, and that's the thing too. Like baseball's regular season meaningless, but their postseason is outstanding. Usually, the less meaningful the regular season, the more meaningful the playoffs. I'm trying to think.
Okay.
Like I don't like the NBA's playoff system. I don't like the way the NBA does it.
Well, for me, I think it comes down to two different questions. So, like, what's the best playoff system based on entertainment and fan involvement? For me, that's
Mm,
March Madness, obviously, because everyone and their grandmother makes a bracket,
that's a bracket. Yeah.
and and not always does the most talented team win.
Yeah.
Whereas in other sports, like I would argue, the NBA playoffs is the best playoff at finding out who's the most talented team.
Yes, absolutely. I'd agree with that.
I don't see a lot of there's upsets for sure, but not normal. You don't see a lot of upsets going and winning the finals.
Yeah, like now last year with Miami, like that's an extreme anomaly.
Yeah, and even they didn't win it. So like like I feel like Denver was probably the best team last year in the league. But was
Yeah, no,
Miami the
there's no
most
doubt
talented
Denver was best.
team in the East? No. So what they did was an anomaly for sure. But like you see with like Oakland last night, like they just were more connected and a better team overall than Kentucky was, and they
Did you
win.
see did you see Jay Wright's take on it last night?
No, I didn't.
He said this is the end of the era of college basketball where you just put together the number one recruiting class and put five freshmen out there and just win the tournament. He said, now with like NIL and players leaving every year and everyone going to the draft, he said tournament teams now, like teams that win tournaments, are going to be the teams that have, seniors and juniors on the team mixed with talent, like a team that's been built for multiple years. Cal's, Cal's a great coach. Formula's never going to work. And I don't think he's wrong because actually, let's talk about this. Is Cal overrated, Coach Cal?
I don't know because it depends on how you look at it. Is he overrated based off of winning? Sure. But if his job as a coach is to coach players to play back, because it's not like Kentucky's playing at a poor level. They're just underachieving in the tournament. Like they were a good team this year. They were just bad in the tournament. But if his job is looked at as, get these guys to become men and make it to their, future careers, he's doing it better than anyone maybe besides Coach K. But the problem is it's hard. It's hard to know how good of a coach you are too when you only have them for 1 year, and when he's openly stated that his goal is to get them ready for the NBA, not for the tournament. And it showed. Like Reed Shepherd made some freshman-like plays.
Oh yeah.
Rob Dillingham made some freshman-like plays. I mean, their 3 freshman guards were horrible. If you look at it statistically, I think they're. I'll look at their stats real quick. It was pretty bad though.
Shepard was egregiously bad last night.
Yeah, and Shepard's been pretty calm. Shepard was part of the reason I picked them to go a decent way because he's been pretty good all year.
Well, yeah. So that's another thing too with the way college basketball is now. All of a sudden, Reed Shepherd is like the projected #1 pick in the draft this year.
Yeah, him, that European dude, Rob Dillingham. Where are there? Here's the box score. So, DJ Wagner, freshman point guard, was 0 for 5 from the field, 0 for 4 from 3-point
I
land.
forgot they had Wagner too.
2 rebounds, 3 assists, no turnovers, which is actually pretty solid. And then Reed Shepherd was 1 for 5 from the field, 1 for 3 from 3. 4 assists, 2 steals, 2 turnovers. And Rob Dillingham was 2 for 9 from the field, 2 for 6 from 3, 4 for 4 from the line, 6 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 turnover. And so, I don't even think, were there some costly turnovers? Sure. Their forward had a lot of turnovers. But, they only turned the ball over 11 times. So it wasn't it's not even turnovers. When I say youthfulness, it's shot selection, how fast they're shooting. When there's 3 bad shots in a row, your next one can't be a Rob Dillingham ISO.
Yeah, no, you're right.
You gotta run a set. And so that's the thing, and yeah, I don't know. So I don't really know how to answer that John Calipari question because it depends on what you're rating him as. If you're rating him as a great college coach based on the normal metric of winning with the talent he has, then I would say, yeah, he's slightly overrated. But if you're rating him based on getting his guys' careers, no, because I don't think anyone's better.
Yeah, no one puts more guys in the NBA than Cal. It's just so weird. No one puts more guys in the hardest league in the world, yet he can't win in the tournament. I mean, he had the AD season, but that was one of the greatest college teams of all time.
Yeah.
So how many championships Cal got? He's only got the one, right?
Yeah. He didn't win any at UMass, and he didn't win any at Memphis. He almost won at Memphis, but he didn't. But he had Derrick Rose. I mean, I would argue he's easily a top 3 recruiter ever.
Yeah, no doubt. You know who I'd like? Okay, let's play this hypothetical. They fire Cal. Who do you want to see at Kentucky?
I would have said Dusty Mays until I watched what happened today. I mean, that was just an utter
I don't think
collapse.
you can judge one bad possession. I mean, FAU has never been a winning basketball team, and they've gone 6 straight seasons with a winning record.
No, I agree. You could put Dusty Mays there. You know, one I think would be fascinating if he still wants to coach at a high level, which I think he does. Thad Matta at Kentucky would be hilarious. That'd be very
That might
interesting.
be interesting. I would love Rick Pitino at Kentucky. I know he's old and he's probably on, St. John's is probably the end of the career bus for him.
Yeah,
But could you imagine Pitino, like his intensity, the way he treats basketball?
right, right. That would be pretty interesting to see if that
I'd love
happened.
Pitino there.
Another one that I don't know if he leaves Virginia though. Tony Bennett. I feel like I don't know what's happening with Virginia
I
youth.
wouldn't hire Tony Bennett. I mean, Virginia, what have they done?
And since they won a national championship, the fall off has been crazy. It's been really
Yeah.
wild.
Well, it's one of the worst offenses in the country. That offense is just painful to watch. Hey, at some point during the night, would you care if uh, this buddy of mine, Grayson, joined the live stream? He's the host of the basketball show at OU.
Sure. Or he can just join the chat and talk too. All games are on at halftime right now. It's kind of boring.
I know. Yesterday was just game, 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 and now it's nothing.
I know Florida was gonna win. I know they're gonna win now because I picked the wrong 10 seed. Colorado State got infected with Virginia basketball. I mean, 44 points. That's horrible. What other some of the things that happened yesterday? The Michigan Spartans look really good.
Do they beat
They,
North Carolina?
that's a great question that I just don't know.
I don't think they do. I think part of it is, they played Mississippi State. I think Mississippi State came into the tournament woefully unprepared. I think Izzo always has his team prepared in March. I just don't see the talent. I don't think Michigan State. I don't think they can compete with North Carolina.
I don't know because at the beginning of the season, Michigan State was like Final Four, Final Four, Final Four. They have some talented
Well,
guys who just underachieved, but I
they
don't know
lost
if
their opener to the Dukes, JMU, which I need a JMU win
yeah,
tonight because I've got them in my Sweet 16.
they would be a
I
big
got them.
win.
I got them beating Duke, so that would be big.
I honestly shout out Jacob Miller whenever he's going to join, but I wouldn't mind seeing Vermont win either.
Catamounts.
Yeah, that'd be
So Avery's got. I'm looking at the Fox League. Avery's got two brackets. One is first and one is last.
Does Duquesne go any farther?
No, they played a horrible BYU team.
You don't think they can go any farther though?
No, this is it for them. I mean, also, the only thing this team has is this is the only coach to really be successful with LeBron in his career.
Okay, don't do that.
Well, I'm just saying, LeBron when
No.
LeBron gets to the league, every time he gets a new coach, that coach gets fired. Frank Vogel fired. Now everyone wants Darvin Ham fired. David Blatt fired. Mike Brown fired.
That's
Who am I
after
missing?
years. He never wanted Spo fired. He never wanted Ty Lue fired. And honestly, I don't think he's been. I mean, I guess Mike Brown, you could say he was wrong about. So you don't
Oh
think
man,
you don't think Duquesne has a chance against Illinois?
no, Illinois is my Elite Eight, so they better not have a chance.
Oh, I don't know about that. You have Illinois beating Iowa State.
Yes, I think I have Iowa State out
That's
next round.
wild.
I had Drake beating Iowa State, so now I'm really hoping Wazoo can help me out there. Iowa State's not the team everyone thinks they are.
What happens
Um,
when Yale upsets Auburn?
they don't. They better not.
They're down 7 right now.
I don't. I mean, I watched that conference championship game though. It's just
They're commencing.
Steve Kwan just hit a grand slam.
A spring league game?
Yeah.
Man, I would have loved Samford to win that game. I think Gonzaga is going to beat the living poo-poo out
Out of
of
Kansas.
Kansas.
I hate Hunter Dickinson. I can't believe the call though last night.
That was horrible. That was an absolute highway robbery.
Well, think about it. When have you seen a worse call in a playoff game in your life? Because as an Ohio State fan, the one that jumps out to me is Ohio State Clemson. The should have been touchdown that they overturned into an incomplete pass. But playoff games, tournament games, any sport, I can't off the top of my head think of such an egregious missed call because there was zero contact.
I mean, I'm sure there's some out there. I just don't understand how it wasn't it wasn't reviewable. How is that not reviewable? We can review other things. I just don't. It just doesn't make sense to me
Well, the problem
in
is
the slightest.
once you make fouls reviewable in the last 2 minutes, they're going to review every foul in the last 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's pretty fair.
I mean, and we've never needed that in college basketball. This is the only time we've, really needed to look at a foul call that was so blatantly missed.
All right.
The worst part is, too, if you watch the ref on the far sideline, he was late on the call. He just called it because the guy went down awkwardly.
Yeah. Um, do you have Oregon beating Creighton?
No, Creighton's in my final four.
Oh yeah, that's Mr. Miller who's got.
Yeah, Jake's got Oregon going very far. Who has had a terrible? I'm looking online right now at like the worst brackets. Steffi Sorensen is in the seventh percentile.
That's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, I'd say. I was tied for number one in the CBS Sports Women's Bracket Challenge
The
earlier.
women's.
Yeah,
I didn't even. Oh, President Biden's
until
killing it in the
Louisville
women's
lost.
bracket.
Good for him.
Good for the president. Let me. I just want to see. I just want to see the bracket for women's.
It's very interesting.
Any upsets? Oh,
Um,
South Carolina murdered Presbyterian.
Louisville lost in the
Oh,
first round.
Mid Tennessee State. Oh, Rice is only down 9 to Ellis. I would love Angel Reese to get knocked off in the first round so I can stop hearing about her.
They're not getting knocked out in the first round.
They're only down 9.
They're not losing in the first round.
That would be amazing.
Oh, I picked JMU in all three of my brackets.
I did as well. That game's enormous for me
Wow,
tonight.
I was really confident about that. The first game tomorrow is 12:45. Dayton, Arizona.
Yep.
Need Zona.
I need Dayton.
Oh, no. The Wildcats are going to spank the Flyers.
I don't know.
It's gonna be
Dayton in March is
spanking.
a scary team.
It's Arizona. They're the team of destiny. I
You
wouldn't
think
mind North.
Arizona is the team of destiny?
It's played in Arizona this year. Just makes sense.
Mm.
Dude, I don't know who to root for, NC State or Oakland. I feel like I gotta root for Oakland now. I really want to see the winner of that game advance to the Elite Eight. That would be electric.
Yeah, I would not have guessed Oakland versus NC State would be playing for. I didn't even realize Oakland was from Detroit. I thought that was Oakland, California, until I saw something like this morning.
Oakland from Detroit. I need Iowa State. I need
Let me.
Tennessee.
I gotta see how far I have
I'm
Florida going.
heavily rooting for Duquesne tomorrow. Or not
What
tomorrow,
game just ended
Sunday.
that my bracket got worse? Oh, the Lobos.
No, wait,
That's why my
tomorrow.
bracket just got worse.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Um, how far do I have Auburn going? So I have Auburn in the Sweet 16. So yeah, I need Auburn to win. How far do I have Florida going is the next question. Just to the next round, so that's not too important.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh,
Have you been watching the Florida Colorado game?
yes.
Why is it such a high scoring game? I haven't seen any of it yet.
Oh, I need Colorado to come back right now, actually.
They're only down two.
I know. Have to start it. Get to that low block. Foul. Good. Yale.
How much ti-
Boom.
how much time do you have on both games?
19-12 on Colorado. They're shooting a free throw. And 19-14 on
All right,
Auburn Yale.
I'm 10 seconds behind you, so I'm gonna refresh.
Baby, why you burn it?
Actually, I'm gonna watch the end of Rice and LSU.
For the women's side.
Rice cut it
Oh,
to 8.
Yale again. Get to the lane, young man. Let's go, Yale. I just don't have Auburn far enough. Like I could afford an Auburn loss here.
Rice has cut it to 7.
Do you have Auburn in the Final Four? I feel like I just asked that.
No, Auburn's just in my Sweet 16. Oh,
Big
turnover.
shot by four.
Here come the Owls.
Rebound, Yale. Good. Rip. Rip. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Auburn's very nervous. Skip. Throw the skip pass. Throw the skip pass. Oh, boy.
A 3 in the key.
Boom.
They just called a 3 in the key
On who?
on Rice's big woman.
Big woman. Can Yale get a bucket here? Oh, a 3. This would be huge. To cut it to 1!
Did Yale cut it to 1?
The Yale Bulldogs are on a hot streak right now. This dude has 18 points, and he's 5 for 6 from 3. He is cooking.
On LSU just hit a huge 3.
Auburn to answer. Clank. And here come the Yale Bulldogs with a chance to take the lead with 17 to go. Oh, the big man getting to the bar. They try to get a third guy that's been hot. Don't even know how to pronounce his name. He looked kind of Greek. He's got like a Greek last name. ISO on the right wing. To the Baja. Foul. And here we go. Yale with 2 free throws. Yale with 2 free throws to go up 1. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum,
Has the
bum, bum,
UConn game
bum,
gone
bum,
final yet?
ba-da-bum, bum. Yes. They are now officially final. They won by 39 points. North.
Oh! Rice missed a free throw and they kicked it out to 3. Would have cut it to 6. Oh, that would have been huge.
Northwestern should not show up to the game
Against Connecticut?
against UConn. They should just stay home. I mean, it is just going
Oh,
to
this
be
stinks. LSU is going
just
to
a
win.
mass murder. Colorado just took a 2-point lead. The boys are battling. Florida responded immediately. The dude was flying up the court.
Angel Reese has no handle.
She has no handle.
Oh, pull? I like the confidence.
Man said, pull?
Good. Oh, what a swing.
Big possession here for Colorado.
Oh.
Spin move to the Baja? Oh, he missed it.
Hit it. Bang. Rice refuses to die.
Will they eventually, though? That's the question.
Travel. Oh, Haley Van Lith is not like that.
Oh, she is, though.
No, she's not. She's so overrated.
Okay. This is a good topic right here. Top 5 players in women's college basketball. Top 5 players.
Caitlin Clark.
No. Okay.
Paige Buckets.
Okay.
Cody McMahon. No. Cody McMahon probably my 5. Who's that South Carolina guard?
I don't want to mess up her name. I think it's who I'm thinking of. No, I'm thinking of the USC chick. Juju Watkins.
Juju Watkins. Yes, Juju Watkins would be up there. She's crazy.
From USC.
I know, but she's been having those like 50-point games. She's a true freshman, no?
Yes, I think so. She shoots it a lot, though. All right, I'll start naming some women for you. Camila Cadorso, Ashley Watkins, Chloe Kitts, Sakima Walker, Raven Johnson, Bree Hall, Sania Fegan. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Senia Ja, Tessa Johnson at Old Talk. Ashley Watkins is pretty good. Their whole team's so good. All right, so who are your top 5, or do you want me to go first?
You can go.
So I'm going to say Caitlin Clark. I'm going to say Paige Buchers. I'm going to say I got Cody McMahon. How do you pronounce her last name? I got her in there.
I think it's McMahon. I don't think you'd find her on any list, but because she's I watched her against Iowa, and she's a Buckeye. And she's dominant.
She's good.
I also love J.C. Sheldon.
I'd put Cameron Brink in there, the girl from Stanford.
Oh, is that the Stanford forward? Yeah.
Is that 5 that I said? I said Paige, Caitlin, Cameron Brink. Oh, and then Haley Van Lith. She's a dog,
Haley Van Lith is an awful take.
Haley Van Lith is a dog, brother. She's a dog.
No, she's not.
Yes,
she's not.
She is, bro. She's got
Carter,
that.
I'll bet you if you pulled up like a list of the best players in college basketball, women's, I don't think she's a top 25.
That is a horrible take.
All right, let me pull up ESPN's list. See, Caitlin Clark, Cameron Brink, Paige Buckets, Alyssa Peely, Juju Watkins, Rory Harmon, Camelia Cardoso.
What list is this? What list is this?
ESPNW.
ESPNW.
Georgia Moore.
Best women's players.
Hannah Dialgo. Angel Reese. Lauren Betts. Aaliyah Edwards. Elizabeth Keatley. Tania Latson. J.C. Sheldon. Mackenzie Holmes. Cody McMahon. Ioka Lee. Michaela Williams,
Wait. Are you
Tahina Bravo.
is this list the article ranking the top 25 players in women's college basketball
I think so.
on ESPN?
Ania
Okay.
Rivers, Kiki Rice, Aiza James, and Yvonne. There's no Haley Van Lith in this list.
There's just no way, guys. There's just no
She's
way we're
not
doing
good.
this. No, she is good
She's
though.
not good. No, she's not. What has Haley Van Lith done that you're like, yeah, that's top five?
She's the best player on a pretty good tournament team the past couple of years in the
She's
league,
not
though.
the best. She's not top three on LSU.
Wow, she isn't on this top 25.
She's not top three on
Maybe I'm
LSU.
overranking her.
You are overranking her.
I don't know though, dude. She's freaking good, from what I've seen. When I watch her play, she plays well. Colorado ties it up. I don't think that's that bad of a take, but maybe I'm wrong. Stephen Kwan. Boom.
I will say multi-view is the best thing YouTube TV has added in a long time.
Yeah, that was really high IQ stuff on them.
How much time is left in the Colorado-Florida game for you right now?
15, 27, 28.
How
They
are
just
you
called a
12
timeout.
seconds ahead of me?
They just
Pause
called,
your TV for 10
they
seconds.
just called a timeout. I'm not pausing my TV for 10 seconds. You update your
Well,
TV
you're
for 10
ahead of
seconds.
me.
You got to close the gap and join right now, and it's about to go to commercial, so right now would be a perfect time.
All right, I'll turn it. Let me turn off my TV then.
Yeah. You look like waves on a sunset. You can crash on me all
Oh,
night.
me all night.
Oh man, Florida missed a three, down one. Here comes Colorado flying up the floor. Post touch dribble into the sky hook, and he missed it. Auburn's back to being up one, and
Let's see if this helped.
their full court
All right, how
press
much
is
time
real
is
now.
left in your Florida-Colorado game?
Oh, Auburn just gave up all and one full court press and one. Whew.
How are you so ahead of me? They just inbounded.
And one. I'll keep my reaction silent till you say something from now on.
I cannot have Auburn lose to Yale. I swear, day two is always the worst day of the tournament for me. I can never pick
Do you have
my
Auburn
day one
beat?
games.
Do you have Auburn beating
I've Auburn in
UConn?
my Sweet 16. No.
No. So
Dude,
you
every year, my day one picks always go great. As soon as we get to day two, just crash and burn. It's like last year.
Oh, I
I
just
went
froze.
nearly
I just froze a little bit. What is your Florida game at right now? Oh, I'm freezing again.
14 minutes.
Yeah, so is mine. We're even now. The dude's got the ball in the post.
Post, spin left, finish
Oh,
right. Got it.
oh, I just lagged back forward. Is that even possible?
Lucky man.
I just went to
Um,
It's now 13:40.
I'm at 13:43. I just called a foul. Um, what a hit from Auburn there. Um, last year in the tournament, I get my first game right, of course, because I always do. And then I got the Furman, Virginia game wrong. I was really pissed. And then for the rest of the day one, I got every single pick right. And then day two came around, and I started with oh my gosh. I started with Kennesaw State against Xavier, and Kennesaw State was up 10 like the entire game, and then blew it at the end. And then after that, I think I lost like 8 consecutive. Everything just went wrong.
Do you have it on the four-way split screen right now?
No, I've got it. I just got it on the two-way.
There's on some wild stuff on 19 News.
What are you watching on 19 News?
Well, like, dude, that's what the game went to, and it's like medical issues in jail, leaves lady in critical condition, and then the other channel on True TV is the Yukon Championship parade from last year, and it's just people going nuts.
You know, I'm just in the double view.
Is Florida currently inbounding the ball for you?
No, it's a replay right now. They
You're like
have
you're like five.
just now inbounded. They just now inbounded.
You're like 5 seconds behind me then.
Okay.
What are you? Are you watching something right now?
Yeah. Rafferty and Eagles exchange during the Northwestern FAU game.
Oh. So is Jack Golick? Is that his name? How you pronounce his last name?
Gawkey?
Golke.
Whatever his
Golke.
name.
He's going to be the biggest star of the tournament, right?
He has to be, right?
Because I feel like
I think he'd be the
even if not the best player, there's always like that star.
like, was it last year? Was Doug Edert?
No, that was 2 years ago.
That was 2 years?
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it, but it was 2 years ago.
Who was the star last year?
I mean, the start team was UConn. My wagon. Um.
Hate the Colorado starting to pull away with this.
Holy Colorado run. They finally started playing some basketball again. I would say, I don't know, who was the star last year? I think the kid from Nebraska has a chance to be the star this year, too.
Yeah, that's going to be a fun game tonight.
You could say one of the Miami guards last year.
Was that last year they made their Elite Eight run?
Final Four.
Forgot that was last year.
Or FAU, one of those guards. I mean, there's a lot of people you could say. Oh, you could say Marquise Noel too from Kansas State.
Yep, yeah. Last year he was definitely the star of the tournament. That arguing no look alley oop against Michigan State was crazy.
That play was wild.
Go to lunch in the Jewish community.
Play was
Song was great, too.
absolutely wild. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, no, it's definitely them. What?
I don't know if I'm allowed to show that on our air, but I don't care.
If it's posted somewhere, it's probably not copyrighted. Well, maybe it is. I don't know.
It's AI. I don't think you can copyright AI. You look like waves on a sunset. You can crash on me all night. Think anyone's got a perfect bracket left?
There's one.
Just one?
Yep, there is.
Like one singular?
Yeah, I think I just got alert.
Oh wait, there's a live tracker. No, there's 570. No, there's 306. 22 million
Oh,
brackets.
there's one person left that has the unperfect bracket. That has got
Someone
every
has an unperfect bracket.
yeah, that has got every pick wrong. That's got to be just as hard as getting a perfect bracket, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's the exact same. Well, I guess technically not because after the first round, it's useless.
Oh, that's
Oh,
true.
this is cool. You can see who had the biggest, who were the biggest bracket busters. Somehow Akron has busted like the fourth most brackets. Why did so many people pick Akron over Creighton?
Because they got that Mac love. They love that Maction.
Yeah, but no one in the MAC picked Akron. Though is the thing. Everyone in the MAC knew Akron was like if you attend a MAC school, no one picked Akron. Even Akron students didn't pick Akron. Great pass and one. Should have been an and one.
Boom! There's gonna be some great games on tonight. Charleston to Alabama is gonna be an absolute track meet. Oh, there's an and one.
It does kind of amaze me that no one's ever had a perfect bracket.
I mean, yes and
I know the
no.
odds are like insane, but I feel like one of these years we got to get one.
I mean, how many different possible combinations are there? There's 32.
It's like 1.2 quintillion or something like
Yeah,
that.
like it's just wild. I think the closest wasn't the closest someone had was an imperfect on Elite Eight, and then they got 3 out of 4. It was like that kid that never has watched basketball before. He plays baseball. They did an
Yeah, I
interview.
remember that
I feel
story.
like watching it.
There was another guy from Ohio that knew nothing about college basketball, and he picked a perfect first day, like the perfect round of 64, picked every game right, and then he picked like 20 more games right in the round of 32, and then I forget who blew it for him. And then after he blew it, he ended up not even winning his own bracket pool, and he started off with 52 consecutive correct picks and didn't end up winning, which is just insane.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. Oakland coach Greg Campy said the school sold 8,000 worth of T-shirts to people whose credit cards matched Louisville's zip code. I don't know if
Yeah, I
when
saw that.
Louisville and UK play next year, the Louisville people are going to show up in Oakland shirts or what. That's freaking savage. That's the other thing we should talk about and actually have it out there somewhere is the whole banning of storming the court and all this other things that takes emotion
Yeah,
and
I mean, as
fandom
a
out of
country,
sports.
I know the country stormed the Capitol a few years back, and now we can't storm courts. I mean,
It's
what's
the
happening to basketball?
it's the dumbest, the single dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Now, if you want to like wait and let the players get off first, sure, but to ban it altogether is just stupidity.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is the person calling for it too, Kyle Filipowski. He that was
Well,
one of the
And
most.
Jay Billis.
I'm just specifically talking about Kyle right now. That was one of the most like he was not the fans' fault. Like Kyle ran into him,
Oh yeah, 100%.
so I just don't understand at all. Carlos Carrasco
I've
back
had
on
problems
the.
with my water bottle recently. Every time I try to drink, it like spills out from the side, and it's getting increasingly. And there's no matter what way I put it on, water falls out, and I've dirtied so many shirts because of it. So now you just got to drink it like a normal person. Take the lid off and drink it like it's a cup. It's very frustrating.
Well, I mean, maybe it's time to retire. Said water bottle.
I mean, maybe I get a Helix mix or something, but I like this because it's very easy to track my gallon each day. It's just 4 of these. And then all my other water is what I call my bonus water.
That's very fair. That's very true. Your bonus water. Oh, that's funny.
Try to get a couple cups of bonus water in each day too. You look like waves on a sunset. You can crash on me all night. Tomorrow is the day I'm not looking forward to at OU.
Why is that?
Tomorrow is Millfest, which is like the biggest weekend of the year. This is OU St. Patty's Day pretty much tomorrow.
And we're not
And
looking
I don't
for
like
this
it
one.
because I gotta go shopping tomorrow. But I can't now because if I do, I'm gonna lose my parking spot.
Yes, you are.
I would be mad if it just rained all day tomorrow. I don't think it's going to.
It was probably more likely to snow than rain.
No, it doesn't snow in Athens.
What?
It legit doesn't snow here.
Florida needs a bucket desperately. That would be a big one. Oh, they got
You're
all that
ahead of
rebound,
me.
though.
You're ahead of me. I'm at 11-12 right now. 11-11. 11-10.
Okay. How about the Auburn Yale game? Am I ahead of you on that?
It just came back from commercial. I'll tell you when they start play.
Okay, because I think we're probably synced up on that.
Bruce Pearl is drinking Powerade right now.
You're 5 seconds behind me on that, man. Get some better internet.
I don't think it's the internet because when I do it on my phone or my computer, I'm more ahead than my TV. I think it's the TV problem. Hit it. Dadgummit.
Auburn's
If I
gonna
could, if
come
I
for.
could get,
I got a
I need to get two
comfortable lead,
back. If I
though.
get two back here, that'd be huge.
So you need Florida and Auburn.
Yeah, it'd be. Gosh.
I need
I just
Colorado.
want to see one go through right now.
Oh, you're about to be so mad.
How'd he smoke that? I up.
Smokey.
At least Auburn's gonna win.
It is smoky, smoke, 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 smoky. Boom! What a block! I waited until they actually are way past that, so you should be able to see that by now. Brett Bugatti, I agree, Jackson. You agree on
Thank you,
what?
thank you, Fitton.
What do
Thank
you
you,
agree
Fitton.
on? What do you agree on, Brett?
It's always
Please
good to
tell
have you
us.
here, Fit.
You two just loving each other all day.
All day.
It's gross.
Coming from you.
Brett, tell me who's winning the Masters. I didn't know. I just know Carter's never right. We weren't even talking. We weren't even disagreeing. Oh,
That's great. Bang!
big shot.
You have to stop reacting. Because now subconsciously, before every play, I know what's happening.
No, I just said big shot to that three. That's what I was talking about. I'm waiting to react until after it happens. Brett, I need you to
Charge.
tell me who's winning the Masters, please.
There's no way they counted that.
And one. That's not a foul. I don't think that's a foul. I don't think that's a charge or a block. That's horrible. He's about to get teed up, though. Oh, he just said some naughty, naughty words. I got Bryson DeChambeau winning the Masters. Why? Because he drives it far? And how come you're going against Scotty right now? You're going against Scotty Scheffler?
I think Scotty's too big a favorite right now.
Oh my goodness, but he's just been utterly dominant.
I love Scotty.
I would love to see Joel Damon win a major. That would make my heart so happy. Get on the floor!
You are ahead of me.
Yeah, that was my bad. I said that right as that happened.
Just pause your TV for 5 seconds.
Oh, I just went into the game.
Here, I'll tell you what. I'm at 9. I'm at 9:10. I'll tell me when you're at. Tell me what time you're at, and I'll tell you when to start it.
Now I'm behind you probably.
What are you at?
9:08.
I'm at 9:0. I'm at 9 minutes.
See, look what you did. Hold on. Let me make an adjustment. Scotty has too much pressure. I could also see Victor Hovland. Ooh, I like Victor Hovland. Who's in your final four? Is Auburn? Are you the one that has Auburn beating UConn too, Brett? Are you one of those people? What about Ricky? What about Ricky too? What's that, Brett?
Ricky Fowler?
Ricky.
Oh,
Good
what a
old,
pass!
the good old Rickster.
Did you see that Yale in transition pass?
They took the four-way off the screen. No, because I tried to catch up to you. Hold on, let me go back.
Oh, I said it behind the back in transition, leading the big man. It's tough.
Is the Auburn game certainly going on for you?
Yeah, it's at 8:55.
Okay, we're tied up now. Big shot. I mean, I wouldn't mind Auburn losing, but I also have them winning, so it doesn't matter. They're just not one of the, they're just not one of the essential teams. I got Duke beating UConn for the turn.
My
Brett,
big game tonight that
Brett,
I need JMU to win.
Brett, we need to have a serious conversation right now. You have Duke beating UConn. You have Duke not only just making it to the Final Four and then the championship, but you have them beating UConn. That is a wild statement. Big bucket for the Tigers. Oh, you don't throw it to the. Don't diss on the Blue Devils. They are too young. They have Kentucky syndrome. It's the same thing as. It's the exact same thing as Kentucky. The Blue Devils will eventually lose because they are too young. The same way Kentucky did. They don't have enough experience. And I just don't think that's sustainable.
I don't like their coach.
I think their coach is fine, but he's a part of the modern era. I mean, they do have their lead guard is back from last year, so I guess that's. See, I don't hate that as much. I have UNC losing Arizona, but I could see a scenario where they win because they have elite senior guard play. That's what wins. I'm telling you all. That's what wins in the tournament. Elite experience. Last freshman-led team to win was probably Anthony Davis, unless I'm forgetting someone blatantly obvious.
Freshman led. I don't know, freshman led.
Let me look. MLB begins probe into gambling scandal. You heard it here first. Jordan Poole didn't win a national championship.
Is that what Brett said?
Yeah. And he was not the best player in that. No, just no. I don't even know if he was the best player on that Michigan team. Yeah, like looking at these teams, none of these teams had since, I would say, Kentucky in 2012. None of them had. Their best player was not a freshman. Their best guard, especially. Like you can have a dominant freshman big, but like when your dude is an older senior handling the rock at the end of the game, like that's what you want because they have that experience. believe Akron should have won the. Okay. All right. All right. Akron got pooped on. So, sorry for cussing, brother. No, it actually doesn't matter on YouTube.
Did you watch Sketch's stream with Sauce?
With who?
With Sauce Gardner?
No, I haven't yet.
So good. He kicks an onside kick to start the game. Gardner's ready for it and like runs it back with Randall Cobb. Sketch goes, "Get that fossil off the field."
Yeah, no, I haven't watched anything besides basketball, really.
It's okay, brother. It's March, brother.
Exactly.
Fit presidential election predictions.
Wow.
Oh, Fit, you see my Indian tattoo? I got it at the Global Fair yesterday. My girl Soraya tatted me up.
This man just said, my girl Soraya. What?
Yeah, Soraya. It means
What?
like sunrise in Indian.
Interesting.
I know.
When's the
Also
next game
learned,
on? 6:50?
yeah, I also learned how to spell my name in Aramaic.
Which is what?
Well, it's still Jack, but it's like
She sounds kind of young.
he's like 30.
Oh, what's happening in the Florida game? Oh, he just got teed up for sure. He is irate.
What
He
do you
is
get teed up for?
absolutely losing his mind. And now he has to sit. He brought the chair out. He brought the chair out. So he got a technical foul, and now he's got to sit. And so he brought a chair out to the middle of the court. That is,
Oh, did he get that? That same thing happened to me.
I know. And that's just,
They made me sit for the rest of the game because the refs were terrible at their jobs. I didn't have the slightest idea about what displacement was.
didn't have the slightest idea of what this place was. It's also hilarious. This game could touch the hundreds. I mean, just no defense being played.
None. I mean, Colorado's going to put up 90 unless something catastrophic happens. Oh my gosh. I mean, if either of these teams decide to play defense, it's over.
That would be correct.
Yale
I would
also
agree.
refuses to
I would
die.
agree with that. I would agree. Big free throws from Florida. Oh no! Here comes Yale pushing.
Hit it. Oh man.
Oh my goodness. That's us. Yep. Jackson, play me in Madden.
We live stream that.
Go for it. You can play him in Madden. It's the beauty of the live stream is we can just do basically whatever we want to do as long as we're somewhat speaking about something. And then
I would
obviously
kill you in Madden Fit.
I would kill you in Madden is a wild statement. It won't be it won't be close.
I would destroy you.
Period.
It'd be any teams too. You could give me the bright. Well, maybe not the Bryce Young Panthers. Actually, I'd still beat you with Bryce Young.
Colorado goes
Hot take,
back
I
up
would
10.
rather. I think I'd rather have Zach Wilson as my quarterback than Bryce Young.
Oh my goodness, that's horrible.
That
That's really
or
bad.
they're very similar. They're very similar quarterbacks.
No, that's really bad. No, that's really bad, Jack. That's really, really bad. I've had three.
But what do you
McCarthy
think, Bryce Young or
so
Zach Wilson?
That's really, really bad.
You have not won 3 Mutt tournaments in a row.
He's like that. He's him.
No, he's not. Fit's not doing anything.
Big free throws from Florida here. Free throws Senior leadership free throws. How you win in the tournament? Telling you now. Yale and Auburn have some foul trouble. Oh no! Auburn turns it over again. Here comes Yale racing up the floor. Relax, Yale. You're good. You're okay. You don't have to force anything. Good. One more out the back. Oh, hit it. Wait. No! Rebound! That's us. Zach Wilson, we have the same team.
I mean, I don't know what Bryce Young has done to say, hey, I'm significantly better than Zach Wilson.
He's done nothing, but in college he was better.
I don't even know if that's true. Zach Wilson was playing with the Mormons, and Bryce Young was playing with Saban.
There's a reason
Waddle.
Bryce Young got to get the Saban though, and Auburn just threw it out of bounds again.
Yeah, Auburn is trying very hard
what
to lose
is
this game.
Auburn doing? Oh, their coach is about to lose his mind. He's about to lose it.
It's going back to the Kentucky conversation. I wouldn't hate. Oh, Bruce Pearl's going in on him. I wouldn't hate Bruce Pearl at Kentucky.
Does he leave Auburn though?
For Kentucky,
Yeah.
I would think so. I'd much rather be in Kentucky than Auburn, Alabama.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. He's built Auburn pretty well though. Oh my goodness. How did that not go in? That's unbelievable.
For who?
Yale. Look at the shot.
Oh my goodness!
Right
I've been
around.
watching Florida.
Good action here by Florida. Good zipper action. Swings it back. Oh my goodness. They almost just threw it right to Colorado. They need a bucket desperately.
Foul.
Nope. Let's push Colorado. Good. Who does Florida play if they win? Does the winners play Marquette?
I don't know.
Next
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They do play
next
Marquette.
game has to be starting soon. What a man's take right there.
So,
That's what
do
that
we
was.
think Shohei used his interpreter to gamble? That has to be it, right?
If he does, what does this mean for his legacy?
For Shohei?
Yeah.
I mean, you got to Pete Rose him if you're going to be consistent.
All right. I agree. I think it's interesting though. I think it's a very, very interesting take. You're too scared I'll beat you with the Jets, and you get the best team. What is the best team, Brett? Inform me.
How did the refs miss that call on?
Wow. That was
How do you-
that was a really bad call in Florida.
How do you miss that?
Whatever team that has Patrick Mahomes, a great take. Oh my goodness. The Yale Bulldogs just have no quit.
They refuse to die.
The Yale Bulldogs are what I thought BYU was going to be. That Robinson kid can freaking play, though.
He's the only player on that team that I have any respect for.
That showed up. Their bigs are horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Bigs are really bad. Really, really, really bad. Oh.
What a move.
So Carter has no ball knowledge. How do I have no ball knowledge?
Thank you. I've been saying this for years.
Oh, what did I just say that gives any indication that I have no ball knowledge?
Carter, a lot of people think you're very knowledgeable at not knowing ball.
That's not true. Sidestep in the bag. Oh my goodness. No, I said BYU. Yale is what I thought BYU was going to be. And they were not. They were not even close. BYU. Yeah, like Yale would beat BYU maybe by 14. This lefty Greek dude is good. He kind of reminds me of Luke Skaljak. Learn the name because if you don't, he might resurrect the Miami of Ohio program.
No, it won't.
He might. He's
He
good,
won't.
man.
It
Smooth
doesn't. It
lefty.
doesn't. Miami kills talent.
What talent do you know of that they've killed?
Well, that's the point. Any talent that's gone into Miami has been killed. Nothing's ever came out of Miami.
I mean, didn't Big Ben come out of Miami?
Big Ben, convicted of sexual assault. Big Ben, that guy. I mean, where are your morals at the football field or the courthouse?
Well, when I was thinking of talent, I was thinking football field. Hot take:
I
if
mean,
Ohio State was if Ohio State was in, they would make the Sweet 16. It depends where. If Ohio State would have made it in, where like a 10 seed, like I could see them beating Florida or Texas. I could see them as an 11 seed in certain spots. It just depends on who they'd have to play in the second round. I think they're good enough to beat anyone. I even think as a 14 seed, they could have beat some of the 3 seeds, which is very unfortunate that they didn't make it in. Devin Royal is so tough. I mean, we'll see. He's a freshman. I had the privilege of playing against him, and he gave my team 35. We somehow won. That would be my claim to fame till the end of days. But he was ridiculous. But it's interesting, though, that they use him as a 4. I wonder if he'll get more wing touches. Oh, my goodness! Oh, and beat them. Oh, in the Final Four they did. Or in the championship. Yeah. Put him in jail and then dunked it. Big free throws here for Florida. They need all the points they can get with the clock stopped. Can Colorado handle the pressure? That is the question of the hour.
And Florida really decided to just not play a lick of defense today.
I mean, 94 points is unbelievable.
I don't remember ever seeing like a non 1v16 game this high scoring.
That's a great question. What are some of the highest scoring games you remember? It's
59
all
nothing
gonna.
Ohio State, Wisconsin. I was at that one. That was a great game.
I'm talking about basketball, like in the tournament. It's always 1v16, right? It's always 1v16
Yeah.
or the highest. For sure, for sure. Get a hold of you. Where's Mr. Miller at?
I don't know where Jacob is.
It's quite a shame. Quite a shame.
Look at your phone.
I am indeed looking at my phone. So dumb. Big free throws here for Auburn. Massive. Oh, it's not even that. Why did I think that was free throws? Oh, it is free throws. They called a foul. It's Yale. I guess it's also big for Auburn, but it's bigger for Yale. The Yale bench is locked in. No one gave them a chance either. They shouldn't even have been there. Boom. Big buckets. Another
Wow.
big bucket. Clutch free throw shooting. Rebound. Offensive
Oh, it's on
foul.
Auburn.
Oh my goodness. Oh, Bruce Pearl is just beside himself.
Do you hear me through your headset?
Yeah.
How do you make that? Is the headset and mic the same?
No,
Do
so
they come together?
This is my Xbox mic. I bought this mic, plugged it in to my computer, and then I plugged in my headset into the mic.
Oh, that's actually really cool. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah. So that way my AirPods don't die mid-episode, and then there's an echo because we can't change it and stuff like that.
That's smart.
Wow, I just don't know if that's a call. Is that a call you can make? I don't think it's a call you can make. I think it's really bad. I think it's a really bad call. And Danny Wolf with the biggest free throws of his
They're shooting
life.
free throws for, oh, I didn't realize they were shooting
And
free
the
throws for
bonus,
that.
and he hits it. He hits them both. Father looking on, so proud.
There's no way
It's
Yale
all
beats
tied
Auburn.
up. No, but is there though? Normally, this is when the Cinderella magic happens, when all the momentum in the building. Samford got robbed. That's an exception. Auburn desperately needs a bucket to quiet the crowd. I know that place is rocking.
That's a goaltend.
Wow, I think that was going in, so I don't hate it because like you don't let them see it go in.
That's not as close as I.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one.
I'd like to see a different view, see if it was over the cylinder, because I don't know if
Oh,
that ball was.
Colorado. Colorado, what are we doing? Why are we turning over the ball?
If Florida hits a three here, all of a sudden they're right back in it. I don't think that's a goaltend.
I don't know.
I think that ball is at its apex. Oh, Florida.
Oh, Florida just coughs it right back up.
Oh, but then Colorado does the same.
It's fine if they just keep doing that, as long as Colorado plays defense. The stone cold cojones on this man right now. This lefty is freaking good. He's really
I
good.
cannot believe Yale's winning.
I can't even pronounce his last name, so I'm not going to attempt to, but he is really, really good.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my goodness, they coughed it up. And Bruce Pearl is losing his mind on the bench.
If I'm Yale, I go for a dagger right here.
I get the ball to number 3. That's who I get the ball to. No, not number 4. Number 3. Oh, unless this is that kid. I thought he was number 3. Maybe he is number 4. He says, "Get out of my way." Spin? No way. Oh, if you would hit that. Oh, you got a rebound.
Timeout. Good timeout.
How do you not rebound? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm not even mad if the Tigers lose, or if the Tigers lose. Florida is running out of time. These free throws would be huge to cut it to 6.
The
Boom.
first.
Boom. Oh, so it is number 4. How do you pronounce that last name? Polakidis?
No idea. No, that's not a foul on Florida.
I mean, they just have to have money on Colorado at this point. I want to see the replay. Oh, yeah, it is.
No, it's not a foul.
You can't go through his body.
It's all ball.
No, he doesn't. His body drills him. It's a big foul for Florida. Him fouling out. Da Silva. You look like waves on a sunset. You can crash on me all night. Big free throws for Colorado right there. Just let Florida walk down the lane.
Oh,
Oh my goodness, you almost turned it over. Screen. You got to get the ball to number 4. He's the hot hand. Number 2. Spin fade. Air ball. Oh, gray heavens. Why is that the shot attempt, Jackson? I don't understand. Carter, stop molesting your mic. I try.
Florida's got to get a rebound there.
Yeah, you can't get
That's
the
a
ball.
terrible foul. That's probably ball game.
I don't know where to put my mic unless I just hold it. I don't feel like holding it. Oh, wait a minute. I got an idea. Oh, there we go. Is that making a noise? Do you hear that, Jack?
No.
Very good. Colorado to push it to 8. Oh. Was that just called on Auburn?
No, it was on Yale.
Oh, I don't know if it was. I think this is on Auburn.
Pretty sure it's on Yale.
Official
What are they
review.
reviewing? It's on 4. It's on 4 for Yale.
So what are they reviewing?
I don't know.
Oh, that dude looks like a gremlin. Florida to cut it to 4. Florida's got a chance here to steal one. Can Colorado get it in? They do. Right back to him. Is someone going to flash middle? Oh, he's wide open. Gets it to him in the middle. Pivot.
Can't give up a bucket here.
Oh,
And that's perfection by Colorado.
what a
Florida could
ballsy
not have played
take.
that worse.
Just a great way to like. That's the difference, bro. That was the difference between Kentucky and them last night. Is like these experienced senior led teams, like
Florida's not dying.
they don't take bad shots though. That's the thing is Colorado's not going to come down and take a bad one. They're going to come down and take a good shot. And that's the thing is like, what do you do if you're Florida? Like, there's nothing you can do to speed them up, and that's why Kentucky's out so early because Oakland sped them up. Oh, it's a 1-1. It's a 1-1
For Auburn?
Yeah, it's a 1-1 for Auburn. Yale's coach is beside himself. He's just sitting there speechless. An 87.8% free throw shooter. Missed. Yale with the Oh, they fouled the right kid.
That's what you want to. That's what you want to foul. Oh, I let the moment get to him.
Hunter, who's not on this, with some elite analysis about Yale may win this. Well, any team may win any game. So, but thank you for that.
Oh, it's butter.
Big free throw. And now he's filled with confidence. Now you just have a feeling that he's going to make this. Maybe I just jinxed him.
Oh, wow.
Goodness.
Quick two, or do you go three?
Auburn's only got one timeout left. You can go either here. You want a good shot. Just take the best shot available.
And one. Wait, how does Florida have the ball back?
Oh, that's a horrible call. Oh, that's a horrible call. Oh, that's a horrible call.
How did Florida get the ball back?
I don't know. I was watching the Yale take. Two great games on. Two absolutely electric games on right now.
So I looked at Colorado turned it over. Florida had a 3 to tie it. They missed. I got 2 shots.
I just spent the last 45 seconds before that talking about how Colorado's a mature basketball team and they're gonna get a good look, and then they immediately turn it over. Florida big free throw. This Colorado dude is beside himself. I don't understand why the Auburn guy didn't go to the other side of the basket. If he finished on the other side of the rim, that's a layup. Free throws don't hurt though.
Oh, he missed.
Oh, you need free throws, and now they're counting. Don't turn it over.
Trap.
No, not there. Don't pick it up. Good.
Take your free throws.
60.2% from the line. Big free throws.
For this Auburn kid?
Made the first. Drilled the first. Drilled the second. Some clutch free throw shooting from the college kids.
Oh,
Colorado leaves it short, and he is absolutely shitting himself right now. Oh, Yale, get it in. Oh, my goodness, Yale.
Timeout. That's the last one.
That is not where you want to use that timeout. That dude looks so angry. Colorado, big pressure free throw. That's hard to do, man. Colorado just hit the 100 mark on a free throw. Do you foul if you're Colorado? No,
Yeah,
because they're in the bonus plus now.
I
After that,
understand.
after that last foul.
I foul if it gets under 7 seconds. What on earth?
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Maybe you should have fouled. What a ballsy shot! He just pulled with 9 seconds on the clock. Boom!
Stop!
Colorado calls a timeout. Oh man. What a freaking shot by Florida, and absolutely zero defense being played. What a just I have massive balls bucket right there. That is just a big freaking nut shot. Oh, Yale and one.
No, that was
Oh, that was a
like
replay?
20 minutes ago.
I was like, what? I looked away for 1 second. The dude's got 33 points. Oh, he's cooking. 8 teams from the SEC entered the tournament, and 3 have already lost. Not a great look. Texas and
That
Nebraska.
makes me feel good about
soon.
my Nebraska pick tonight, but the way today's gone, I think I have a losing record today.
I'm okay so far. I think I'm like actually
Oh,
exactly 500. Yale has to get that ball. Oh, how is that not a foul?
you can't be too upset though. You fouled him so quick.
Yeah, you're not upset, but oh, and interesting. They tried the football play, and I love how 4 is like, well, that ain't no foul, dude. Dude, you just tackled him. You're leading on him with both arms wrapped around him.
Here comes Colorado.
Got it in.
Oh my god.
My goodness! Yes! Hands! No. Oh, they look good. Let's go, baby. My Colorado Buffaloes. If they give up 100, they're scoring 102. Let me tell you something about them. The Buffs. Never had a doubt. Never a doubt. Never had a doubt. Florida's run comes in. This has not been a good. Oh, it's a push off. Oh my goodness! Did you see that replay?
Auburn.
Auburn missed. Yale. Auburn missed the layup, and then they get the rebound. Oh no! Here comes Yale. Yale flying up the basketball floor. Oh my goodness. I don't know how that push off was not called a foul. Like, I have no idea. That Colorado push off was pretty bad. I'd like to see another replay of that. 102 to 100 is wild. Does Colorado have a chance against Marquette? We got 3
I
double
hope
digits. We got 3 double-digit seeds in the round of 62. I wouldn't mind Colorado beating Marquette, just blowing up everyone's bracket. Some big free throws here for Yale. What I want to know is where's Hunter's at? Talking about this Auburn beating UConn BS. Talking about this garbage. I mean, that ball hit the rim like 4 times and went in. How's that even possible?
And it was a push off.
That reporter is sweating profusely in that tux. Oh, did he just miss the first one? Did he just miss the first one? Did I miss the first one?
I didn't see it.
gets the first one to fall? It was number 3. It wasn't number 4. Are they brothers? Number 3 and number 4 look like twins. Are number 3 and 4 twins? My
For Yale?
goodness. Yes. They look literally identical. He missed. 4-point game. Got to
Need a
score
3
quick.
here.
No.
Oh, no.
Fastest bucket made it. And one.
Oh, it's an
Oh,
and
my
one.
goodness. Oh, my goodness. Whoa. He just said some very interesting words on national television. Did you see that?
Yeah, I did.
That was some no-no words right there on the online. How is that a foul? Wow. How do you make that call?
You can't call that.
That's horrible. If Yale loses this because of that, which I mean, I guess you can't really quantify since they're still up 1, that's horrible. And I feel deeply sad for Yale. If that's how they lose this. That's really bad. Oh, but he missed.
missed.
Oh, offensive rebound. Possessions to Yale.
Jump. Yale possession.
Oh.
What? This announcer is terrible.
The Nebraska game is officially underway. Ooh. Colorado player just put on his so hard that he knocked off Marquette. Is that a sign?
I hope not.
Doesn't matter because I have Houston coming out of that because they're freaking so good at the game. Oh!
Wait, I'm confused. How's it? I thought it was Yale ball. I thought it was Yale possession. How does Auburn have the ball? Was it not Yale possession?
No. Oh, he tried to cheat it. Oh my goodness, I don't know about that either. That looked pretty clean. I guess body. I guess body before ball. Like I said again, Yale is who I thought BYU was going to be.
He missed both.
Blocked. I mean, Yale's just putting it. Oh, not like this. Yeah, with the upset. Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness. Big upset for the Yale Bulldogs and a team that needed a miracle to get in. Just got in. What an upset. What a upset. That busted a lot of people's brackets. I know a lot of people that were high on Auburn. A lot of people high on Auburn.
Disgusting now.
And here we go, baby. Can the Catamounts continue this upset run?
This makes me think Duke wins by 30.
Really? This makes me feel like Purdue just beats the living daylights out of Grambling State. Did your pit stop working? I am receiving multiple texts right now about Mikey saying he wants he put the wrong bracket in and I want it back. About money. El Bozo. How does that happen? How does that happen though? Oh, the Chuckster's sad right now. The Chuckster is so sad.
Yeah, the Auburn grad.
That's wild, bro.
Channels. How? Why can I not get the Nebraska game? There we go.
It's on commercial right now.
Oh, huge! The guy, Colissimo in the Money League had Auburn winning the whole thing, and he's in first place currently.
Oh,
That
Calcimo.
kills him. Yeah.
Yeah. It's interesting though, like a team like Auburn that was, you know, great defensively throughout the year and great offensively, especially down the stretch. In a conference with 8 teams, which I think they're the most teams. The SEC was the most teams. One, the SEC hasn't won, and two, all it takes, man, is you just play a hard matchup, dude. You just have a kid who just this lefty from Yale is legit,
There are 10 perfect brackets remaining.
and they got bigs that play hard and finish and rebound, and they're tough. It's wild, man. That's why it's March. That's why there's certain upsets that happen that are just crazy to predict. Because I don't know many people that had Yale beating Auburn. I don't know many people at all.
That is insane.
It's wild. It's wild for sure.
So why are they not showing the Nebraska game?
I'm pretty sure it's on commercial still, is it not?
Maybe.
Feel bad for the Florida kid as well. It's a big shot to hit just to lose on a triple bank. On a triple bank. That's really good for me though. That's really really good result for me. Because I had Auburn winning, yes, but I had them losing to UConn, and Dan Hurley is going to have the boys fired up and ready to go.
I just need my final four. All my final four teams are alive through round one. I wonder how's my Elite Eight looking?
A lot of brackets I'm in, I have UConn winning, and there's a couple other people that have them winning. But then our final fours are really different. There's a
So I
lot of
guess my entire Elite Eight is still intact.
no, that's better than me.
Now the issue is I have Dayton in my Elite Eight. What about the league I'm in with you? That one's probably a little more important.
Which one? We're in like 6 of them.
The one that with the big money league that you run.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, my Elite Eight is intact there.
Okay, now I'm starting to think we can't see Nebraska for some reason.
No, I got him now.
Are they on TNT?
Yeah,
Are they the only game on right now?
I believe.
Oh, Duke Vermont's about to start. Here come the Catamounts. 28-6. What if this is the year for the Catamounts? I mean, Colgate just got absolutely obliterated earlier. It was a sad, sad showing.
Who did?
Colgate.
Yeah, they get obliterated every year. Jake's never gonna learn.
Oh, yes. That's what I want to hear, Mr. Smith. I'm telling you guys, this dude has the chance to be the biggest star of the tournament. I always mess up his name, so I'm gonna try to say it again. Kisi Dominiga. How do you pronounce it? Keisei Tominaga. Keisei Tominaga. Tominaga.
You were walking a fine line there for a second.
Yeah, okay. Keisei Tominaga. Yeah. Oh, what a start for the Catamounts, baby. Boom!
Nebraska's never won a tournament game. I find that like impossibly hard to believe. Nebraska's on pace to score 80 points this half.
Mr. Miller. What a block by Flopowski. As much as I don't like him, he's good. I actually think Kyle Flopowski is one of the most NBA ready guys.
Really?
He's got to put on some size, but he can shoot it. He's going to be like a stretch four when he's not going to have to be the guy. He reminds me of like a Channing Frye. That's how I see his career path going if he matures.
Channing Frye.
Stretch four, shoot it, rebound it, like a young Channing Frye, more athletic than the Channing Frye you're thinking of later in his career.
Tommy Nanga just does not look like he belongs on a basketball court. He's so small.
Oh, the Catamounts. Good pass. One more. Oh, air ball. Hmm. Texas A&M. A lot of people like the Aggies. The Aggies and the Catamounts on TikTok today were very, very popular. Very popular indeed. Spin, cross, skip the lane,
I made
shovel
my
pass.
I made my Nebraska pick based solely off their history about covering the spread. They're like 16-1 against the spread this year
So you
as
took
favorites.
so you took Nebraska.
Yeah, because A&M was like 1-8 or something like that.
Ooh, that was a big dunk.
You're ahead of me by like 3 seconds.
Are you watching the Duke and Vermont game too?
No, I didn't even know that one started yet.
Yeah, it's 3-3. And Purdue Grambling is starting soon.
If Purdue loses today, I'm going to be very angry. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Wow. Don't know if I'm in love with that shot selection. You should have just watched Jack. Good offensive rebound by the Catamounts. Man, dude, there's just something I don't like about this Duke team. I think it's Kyle.
They're immature. They're annoying. They're
So here's
self-righteous,
the thing, though, is
underprepared. It's Duke.
but Tyrese Proctor is now experienced. Casey Roach was also there last year, wasn't he? If I'm remembering correctly. Was it? And Flobowski might have been there last year too. Oh baby, the Catamounts are hot. What a monster three. Did Jake pick the Catamounts? Can you look?
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
What group? The Fox group or the?
Whatever his main bracket is, because he probably just put them in multiple like I did. Like you just make a group and then add your bracket to them. So I guess just check all those brackets in the two people group. The Catamounts. Can they?
Yeah,
Can
yeah. He's got Vermont. He has Vermont over Duke.
oh, let's go. I'm kind of rooting for that now. Man,
Look at with Trent had Auburn as his champion.
of course he did. We should have known. We should have known. You look like waves on the sun. What was I about to look up? Oh. So Jack, let's talk about something interesting here. Hit me with a question.
You want me to hit you with a question?
Yeah, let's talk about something here.
Um, question. Do you have any lingering questions?
No, otherwise I would have just asked it.
You watched that one show about like Dave and Gemma and they move into like the an all black neighborhood, and then it's like a really bad comedy. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't know if I have.
What is the name of that show? Hold on. The Neighborhood with like Malcolm.
I don't think I've watched that.
I don't know how it keeps getting renewed. They have a kid named Grover.
Yeah, no, I definitely haven't watched that.
You're watching a Young Sheldon?
No. Are these the shows you watch, Jackson?
Yeah, but I watch it all on TikTok.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. Who is Nebraska's coach and why do I know him?
Fred Hoiberg, former Bulls coach.
Yes. The Aggies from deep.
Isn't Will Compton at this game?
Probably. I mean, Colgate just got the brakes beat off him. Was that a good drink?
It's like I hate this so much because anytime I drink out of it now, I have to like smell the inside of my water bottle and it smells terrible.
That's probably not a good sign of what's inside it.
It's number 3 on the day. I got one more after this, and then everything else is my bonus water.
Let's go.
I don't like how bright the Duke Catamount game is.
It's because it's the first game on TNT.
Why is it so bright?
I don't know. I'm about to put on blue light glasses. That's actually probably a great idea. The amount I've been staring at a screen this week has just got to be
Oh, my
hard
eyes
to
are
watch.
killing me.
Oh, wow. I look special with these on.
No, now you look smart like me.
I actually should feel the difference. I gave some some relief there. Mm-mm. Oh, good pass.
In about
To
10 to 15 minutes, I'm going to take a quick siesta to grab a couple slices of pizza at the dining hall. Then I'll be back.
go for it. You don't even have to leave if you don't want to, but you can.
I'll leave my computer on. Uh,
Oh, that's fine.
if I flip it around and show the games, are we going to get copyrighted?
Probably.
Oh,
Oh no, the Catamounts just got drilled a couple times in a row here. That pause. The Catamounts did not play transition defense, is what I was trying to say. And then shoot a just horrendous shot.
shocked that didn't find the bottom of the net.
And another dunk for Duke.
Yeah, this one's over.
6 point run is brutal. Oh, Texas A&M Nebraska is shaping up to be a classic 8-9 battle. Tyler Kolek is so good.
They call that a
Got
travel?
double double today. I don't know about that one.
I hate Nebraska's center's haircut.
What in tarnation was that? I mean, what in the world was that?
I did not enjoy that very much.
I forgot I'm a little bit ahead of you. My bad. Great defense.
I mean, this guy is like 2016 Warriors Anderson Varejao.
I don't know. I don't know if Anderson Varejau's making a defensive play like that at that age. That was pretty good.
I don't know if I'd call that a defensive play. He got nailed.
I mean, this dude is just everywhere. Is Texas A&M going to make a layup at any point today? This dude is the hardest player on the floor. Tough arm sleeve right there. Did you
He's
see
got
that?
more hair than his mom.
Does have more ink though. What in the world? Five of the eight SEC teams have lost in the round of 64 so far. Who's left to play? Alabama plays tonight. Who else plays?
They played
Texas
Charleston.
Texas A&M's playing right now. Who's the third SEC team still left to play?
Kentucky lost. Okay, no, that's Big 12.
Why am I
Um,
blanking right now? God, the Lobos got destroyed. Who's already won?
are we sure there's another SEC team?
I thought it said there's
So
eight.
Tennessee, but they won. They beat St. Peter's.
Oh, no, that's it. That would be eight. So the SEC has a legit chance. I think they go. I think Nebraska wins this game, so I think they go 2-8. Oh my goodness, Catamount big, just swatted the living daylights out of Tyrese Proctor. You need to score, man. What a pass.
I mean, Duke is just rolling the poor Catamounts.
I don't know if it's rolling yet.
Is that your hand? I was about to say that can't be your hand. Who is that?
It's my roommate. That's Caleb.
Oh, Caleb, what up?
He says, "What's up?" Shout out to freaking Brett Bugatti, he says.
See Kendrick Lamar diss Drake and J. Cole.
That album is so fire.
Haven't listened to it yet.
Oh, it's so good. I'm a big Metro Boomin guy, though.
I'm not that huge on it.
I liked it a lot. You know, it's a slow process, Jackson.
What's a slow process?
The grind.
I feel like waves on a sunset.
I think we gotta. I think we gotta. I think I might start paying Hayes. Give him an incentive to get stuff out. 'Cause
Okay.
if we do it this way, we'll just be able to control. I can stream mark things. He can go in real easily because it's already on Riverside. It's just better. That way he doesn't have to edit a whole episode. It's just a live stream, and we still have the short-term content that he can focus on.
Ugh. Marriott. Fun boy. If Nelson's got anything other than pizza tonight.
I think I'm having a tuna sandwich tonight.
Mm.
See, here's the thing. This may be a hot take, but I'm gonna rant about it real quick. Everyone's like, "Oh, I don't like tuna. Tuna smells bad. It's gross. It's the dirtiest fish in the sea." Okay, let me tell you something. For 96 cents, it's 100 calories, 23, 24, 25 grams of protein. Here's what you do. You take it out, you drain the water, you put it in a bowl. Do not get in oil. Get in water. You put it in a bowl, you put some hot sauce in there, maybe some mayo. Like mix it around with a spoon. Take your 2 pieces of bread, put it on there, add some pickles to it, which if you don't like pickles, you need to grow up too. Put some pickles on there.
Hate pickles.
Maybe get a little chip on the side, a little something crunchy. Now we're talking.
What I like to do with tuna, some soy sauce, some salt, some lettuce. Throw that on a Sammy. Very good. Or also underrated, tuna and mac and cheese. Very good.
Interesting.
Very, very good.
I've never tried it.
No one tries it. Mama O made it one time.
Some tune mac and cheese. I might have to try that one of these days.
I
One of these days out
recommend.
here at the Onion.
You can throw a little soy sauce in it too, and it's fine. Just depends on what your style is.
I like that.
Now they're serving shrimp scampi tonight, but I don't know if that's a risk I'm willing to take.
See, that's the thing with that school shrimp scampi is it's either really good or just really, 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 really
Well, yeah,
bad.
because you're never gonna go into it expecting like a good shrimp scampi. So if it's just decent, you're like, that's a great shrimp scampi. But if it's terrible, it's just a terrible shrimp scampi.
If Nebraska's going to win this game, they're going to have to play some sort of transition defense at some point tonight. I mean, the amount of times I've
Yes.
looked up from the Duke Catamounts game and looked up and seen just Texas A&M waltzing down the lane on a fast break is ridiculous.
Zero defense being played in either of the last two games.
Yeah, that Florida Colorado game was actually ridiculous. Was actually a bit ridiculous. A little bit not ideal. Oh yeah. Da-da-da-dum-bow-bow.
Don't love it. That's a shot.
I think our next live stream should be Sunday. I'll probably live stream.
Okay.
Take the day off tomorrow. Still enjoy some basketball. Hunter will probably be back Sunday at some point. Jacob will be on. Is today Friday? Today is Friday.
Today's Friday.
It all just blends together once this tournament starts.
The days are all the same. I've got an 8-page research paper creeping up on me too that
Oof.
I gotta start
Oof.
soon. Well, there's so many
Yeah,
prompts.
that's unfortunate.
The prompt I think I'm gonna use, I have to watch the 3 Kennedy-Nixon debates, and then I have to read a book about it, and then I have to write 6 to 8 pages about it.
Still think
Really
writing's the worst.
I hate writing. Also, just hate that it's a U.S. history class. It's so excessive for a U.S. history class. It drives me insane. Um, essay assignment. All right. Here's the prompt. This is one of them. A century before the coronavirus, an influenza pandemic ravaged the United States and the world in 1918-1919. Your assignment is to write an essay about that pandemic, how Americans understood its effects, blah, 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 blah. You should first watch the PBS documentary Influenza. It's approximately 52 minutes long. You should also read the link to the world feature Influenza 585. Then select one newspaper to learn about the reporting of the pandemic. The newspapers are available through Alden Library's online U.S. newsstream database, include the Boston Globe, Chicago Tribune, Los Angeles Times, New York Times, and Washington Post. Read at least 8 articles from that newspaper between September and October of 1918. Based on this research, write an essay in which you analyze the effects of the 1918 influenza pandemic on American life. Specifically, your essay should provide an overview of the pandemic, analysis of how influenza
They're
affected
showing the
lives.
brackets right now, UConn's region, and I mean they could have just not gotten it any easier. To play the team they played last year in the
Yeah, UConn's gonna
final.
waltz to the Final Four.
Ooh, I don't know about that, man. Iowa
They're gonna
State's a
play
solid
Northwestern.
team.
Well, they play what? Northwestern and then Yale or San Diego State.
Yeah, that's to get to the Elite Eight.
Who would they play in the Elite Eight?
I'm sorry, that's to get to the Sweet 16.
No, it'd be Elite Eight if they win 2 more.
You're right. Sorry, I'm thinking of that game. And if they win that, they'll probably play Iowa State. Which I don't know how Iowa State's the worst 2 seed when they're conference champs and beat the living daylights out of Houston. Or they play Illinois in the Elite Eight. If you think Illinois, or they play Washington State or Duquesne. I am currently in a 1,808,046th place.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
Not terrible at all. And both of the other people who have UConn, all 3 of the other people who have UConn in this bracket that I'm in, I'm sorry, the last person's. Oh, but he is Kentucky, so he's already out. Have Purdue in the Final Four. And that'll just shock me if that happens. I just think there's just no such scenario where they make the Final Four. But I mean, I've been wrong before. There are now 0 winless brackets remaining.
So that we lost the imperfect bracket.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a shame.
I mean, good Lord, Texas A&M plays 0 defense. Not Texas A&M, Nebraska. Nebraska has to close this half out strong right now if they want to stay in this game.
Oh yeah,
Good take.
needed that.
What is this commercial on the Duke Vermont game? Are you watching this? This Oreo commercial?
Yes. I don't know.
Big stop for Nebraska. Let's see if they can string a couple of those together now. Oh my goodness, he does play like he's like.
Oh, what a pass. All right, Hip, I'm going to run and grab pizza. I'll be back a little after probably 8:15.
Alrighty.
All right, I'll see you in a sec.
Alright. And then there was me. Mwahaha. Sorry. I'm so sorry for that. Oh. What is there to talk about? Jacoby Walter looks like a very legit NBA prospect. Yeah.
On the job, it'll rebounding. Hey, look at this is the locker room after the win over Kentucky. They expected to win. There you go. That tells me
Oakland was locked in after upsetting Kentucky. If Louisville pulls up and see, that's the thing that makes college sports just fantastic, is because you would never see oh, you would never see, yeah, it works like that, whatever. You would never see like Browns fans buying Chiefs merchandise because they beat the Steelers and wearing that to the game next year. You know what I mean? Like, it would just never happen. But like, that is amazing from Louisville that they're doing that, and that's what makes college sports so unique and fun and different than any other atmosphere. And it's just different. And I don't know how to explain it to you unless you're like in college and have been to a college sporting event and to a professional event. Like, the atmosphere is just different. Now, granted, did I grow up in prime shittiness of the Browns? Like, the Browns were the worst team maybe ever constructed in the NFL, sure. And then the Buckeyes were good. So just, of course, the atmosphere was different because the Browns games, all the fans were just out of their mind, gone. And Buckeyes were actually like paying attention and wanting to win. Yes, but even now, more recently when I've gone to games, It's just a different atmosphere. And they're both unique and both great. But it is true. It's just a different atmosphere. Vermont, man, rocking the rec specs. 10 for 15 on my bracket so far. Ugh. Yuck. Gross. Man, oh man, oh man. If I was going to say something highly intelligent, I think. So the real question is Duke what I thought was Kentucky was going to be? That young team that always makes it to like the Sweet 16, Elite 8, super talented. Everyone thinks they're going to the Final Four. They're the most talented team on the floor, and then they lose to like for example, using that Duke team from with Zion, like a Michigan Spartans team that just has that experienced guard. Because that's what I'm starting to think. Because that's what I thought Kentucky was, and they were going to lose to Marquette, who has that senior experienced guard, and Tyler Kolek. But now I'm starting to think Duke makes that run until who would they play in the Sweet 16? Houston? I don't know. I don't see them beating Houston. I just don't see that there's a scenario where they beat Houston. They're just so well coached. But it's Duke, man. But it's Duke. And that's the thing that'll be interesting to see, and I wish I would have asked this to Jack and Jake when they're on here, is if how do I say this? Kentucky continuing to lose. XFP circuit is back. What's up, man? If Kentucky and these Dukes and these Blue Bloods continue to lose with this Fab Five approach, with getting all these one and done freshmen approach, are they gonna go back to their old ways? But that's so hard though, because so are you gonna stop recruiting the best players to win, or are you going to continue to recruit the best players that you know are for sure leaving? But that's the thing, is no coach in America is not going to take a 5-star. You know what I mean? Like, no coach is going to be like, yeah, I'm not going to take that 5-star that wants to come play here. So what are you supposed to, you're supposed to recruit worst ranked players? Or instead of, is it an approach where we'll use Calipari, for example, is telling his guys, Rob, I want you to come back. Reed, I want you to come back. But why would they? Reed walked in at the beginning of the season, was like in the 18 to 24 range, I'd say, in the NBA draft, and he's walking out in top fives. Some of them have him as number one. Like, that's wild. That's wild. So why would he stay? His value is at almost its max it's going to be. And so it's an interesting question, man, because there's been a consistent trend now that senior guards, senior-led teams win. FAU, mostly seniors. SDSU last year, mostly seniors. UConn, mostly seniors. Kansas, mostly seniors. Villanova teams, mostly seniors. So I'm just interested to see the adjustment that the Dukes and the North Carolinas. But see, the North Carolina's even different because they got R.J. Davis, senior guard. So it's just like, I just don't know what the adjustment is. that these schools make in order to combat that because they're losing, because they're not winning. They're not winning at all. And here comes for the Vermont Catamounts. That's my ramble for now. I don't know. I think it's going to be interesting. Nebraska is really losing it as Vermont cuts it to 5. And that's the thing you see with these young teams, man. They get out ahead, and then they just don't know how to. They don't know how to close out a game. Purdue Grambling State starts in 7 minutes and 35 seconds. And I think they're just going to get the doors blown off them. Even though I don't think Purdue's that good. They don't have a big that can shoot it. And Zach Edey is just going to dominate the post. Because that was the thing with Dickinson is everyone could shoot on the floor. So they ran a bunch of pick and pop stuff. You get Edey out of the paint. 1, he can't guard out there. And 2, if you're hitting shots, you're hitting shots. Oh, man. How many people are viewing this currently? Am I just talking to myself? I am. That was a great talk to myself. Glad I got that out there. If not, and you're watching this, comment something. Little by little, we build. One day at a time. I'm also just interested in what you guys have to think about my whole rambling there. My whole rambling segment. Hit my mic a little too much. I gotta figure out a place to put this. I might buy a boom arm. Where did I put the manual? Right here. Does this work on a boom arm? Oh, I just feel like a boom arm would be so much better. So you guys want to hear this? I might get a boom arm. How much does it cost? That's the real question. Boom arm. Mic. No, I just want a boom arm. Boom arm. Shopping. Oh, it's really not that expensive at all. Is there any at Walmart? I'll go buy one tomorrow. Boom arm. Without mic. I don't want one with the mic. Oh, here we go. $12.95. Oh, that's really cheap. $21.99. That's even cheaper. Wow. Looks like I might be going to buy a boom arm. This is not a Blue Yeti. Huh. Yeah, I definitely might need to get myself a boom arm. If they're that cheap. Cheaper. Should be sane. Vermont cuts it to 4. Nebraska's down 14 at half. Grambling Purdue's about to start. So that's going to be a horrible game. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Grambling comes out and shocks the world. Y'all, some new music dropped recently. It's absolutely fire. Nicotine, Ella Langley. Props to you. That one's a banger. Metro Boomin's new album. Don't know. There's a lot of mixes on him. A lot of mixed feelings on him. Huge fan. It's just some good stuff out right now. A lot of things to be happy about in life. Can't complain. Bracket's doing okay so far. Don't know if others could say the same. The Duke softies are crumbling. Jake, get on here. Here come the Catamounts, Hunter. You should live stream. Get people at OSU. Just go to the bar and show them the live stream. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Watch the games. Watch the games at the bar. Go to B-Dubs. B-Dubs. That would be a place to be right now. I'm hungry too. I think I am going to have that tuna sandwich. I think that's the move. Wait till Jack gets on here though, because I don't want to end the stream. Like waves on a sunset, you can get on me all night. Bum, bum, bum. That Chris Prater on the bench for you, man. What? What does that mean? Jared McCain. A lot of mixed feelings on Jared McCain. What are our thoughts on Jared McCain? I'll tell you mine. He's a good player. Does he do all that TikTok stuff? Yeah, but we all got our thing, man. And it could be worse. He could do a lot worse things. I know people hate him, think he's soft, think he's not focused, whatever. You know, from what I've heard and what the coaches have said about him, he's the hardest worker on the team. So I say let him do whatever TikToks he wants. If he keeps performing the way he's performed this year, overall, he's solid. He can really shoot it. And he's super efficient. And that's the thing that like everyone talks about at the next level. Oh, he doesn't have the athleticism. Oh, he's not super like agile in his dribbling. It doesn't matter. Efficiency. Look at the NBA today. Now is he the same build as like a Luka? No. Or a Jokic? No. But efficiency kills, bro. Efficiency wins games now. Teams are building around efficient players. And it always has. It always has been efficient players, but that's the thing with Jared McCain is he's very efficient. And he shoots it so well. So it's not going to really matter to me, in my opinion, how athletic he is when he's athletic enough, when he meets the NBA standard. And that's so weird to say because, like, for me, who's, you know, played basketball or whatever, attempted to play basketball, like, when people say Jared McCain's not athletic enough, like, Jared McCain is 20 times more athletic than me. Like, I'm in good shape, but, like, it's nowhere near the athleticism, the jumping, the sprinting, the running, the agility that Jared McCain has. And then it's just compared to everyone else. What in the world was that shot? Oh, boy. Immediately, Purdue goes right to the post. They're getting doubled, and Edie misses one, but they almost give up an offensive rebound. This will be interesting to see how long Grambling State stays in this game. How long they're capable of staying in the game. Is my lighting bad? Someone tell me. See, everyone time someone says something about my lighting, I tell them about Queso, who literally films in the dark. Now, obviously, are we as big as Queso? No. Maybe if some of my, fellow podcasters would get on the live, we would be, but no, we aren't, unfortunately. Not yet, but that's okay. It's fun getting on here and just talking. Just talking about nothing but everything. If that makes sense. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Um, Gramblin's keeping it close so far. Granted, it is 4-4, but after 3 minutes, Purdue did not come out firing. I mean, horrible. Oh, man. Big three by Purdue. If Purdue's hitting shots, they can beat teams, y'all. I just don't know how good they are on the defensive end. I really don't. I think it's hilarious how, Purdue always has those two, white guards, it feels like, that just shoot the living daylights out of the ball but do nothing else. And then just some big, tall European. He just literally threw that ball into the basket. He threw it into the basket. He's literally parallel with it, and he throws it in. He's so tall, man. My dad works with someone whose daughter goes to Purdue. And over the summer, she was at the same place as Zach Edey. And she took a picture of him because it was like walking out on campus with a bunch of people. Like I say, over the summer in like August, September when school started. And I mean, it's just unbelievable seeing him next to the average 6 foot, 6'1", 6'2", dude. I mean, just unbelievable. Charleston, Alabama started. This is going to be an absolute track meet. An absolute up and down, flying up and down. No defense being played whatsoever. A 6-2 start for Charleston. I've wanted to pick Charleston really, really badly. And I don't know why I didn't. I should have. I really, really should have. Whoa, what is this? Oh my goodness. Wow. So Oakland lost to a Division II team this year. That is wild. They lost to a Division II team and then just beat Kentucky with 3 lottery picks at least. That one wing on Kentucky's good. I forget his name. Not Bradshaw. That's the big Mitchell. Or maybe it is Bradshaw. Who am I thinking of? Kentucky versus Oakland. I was thinking of Reeves. Neither. Mitchell wasn't bad either. He's the big. Antonio Reeves is who I'm thinking about, and he was good. Bradshaw was kind of poop. Antonio Reeves was crazy. Hit some big boy pro shots. Oh, shoot it, Charleston. Oh, if the big fella would have hit that, I'd feel really good. So, Duke shot 16 free throws, and Vermont shot 3 in the first half. Someone explain that to me, please. Someone explain to me how that works. Right down the lane for Bama. I am not high on this Bama team at all. I mean, at all. I think they're pretty bad, actually. No defense. No defense whatsoever. I mean, that Yale game was crazy, bro. The Yale game was wild. Was indeed wild. No defense in Charleston or Alabama. They literally have shot 3 shots in the past 15 seconds. I mean, just shoot it. Just get it up there. Make sure you're getting them shots up. Why pass when you can keep shooting it? You know what I'm saying? That's actually a really good set by Charleston. I like that. A little scissors action on top with like a pick in between, like a UCLA pin down. What a hook shot. What was that? That was wild. Oh, what a pass by the Alabama man. That was pretty good. That was really good, actually. I mean, just no defense, y'all. No defense whatsoever. This game is on pace to be 88-84. Oh, no. I lied. It's really on pace 96-80, but I don't think that's going to happen, obviously. Edie just got dragged down. He's just a monster, bro. Grambling just doesn't have the size advantage to compete. Oh, that might be an intentional. Yeah, that one might be an intentional one. I don't know though. He didn't touch his head, but he wrapped the way he wrapped. It might be an intentional, not a flagrant. The way he just wrapped his freaking hands around him is kind of wild. It's kind of interesting how that happened. I just don't see a scenario where Grambling keeps it close. My boy Eastern, are you on this? And if you are, say something. Let's have a conversation about something. It's your time to give me all your horrendous basketball takes. Right now is the time. Right now is the time. Where are you watching it at? Are you just in your dorm? Easton is typing. That's so funny. You just have to log in to talk. You don't have to make a channel. Goof. Oh, Grambling. We gotta convert and transition. I mean, we just have to convert and transition if we're gonna win. Just have to. XFP credit. Or circuit? Are you still in this? What you got? What you thinking, man? Charleston just playing. Alabama playing zero defense. Zero defense. Another wide open three. Hit it. Boom. Come on, Charleston. Ruin some brackets for me. I don't think a lot of people at Alabama going far though. I don't think so. Based on what I've seen. So I don't know how much that benefits me. They're not in my Elite Eight though, so I don't really care. Oh. I actually think I had both losing in the next round. Where is Alabama in the bracket? Why am I blanking right now? Big shot from Charleston. My bracket is currently 98.4%. Auburn, Kentucky, and Akron are the only ones I've missed on so far. How far do you have them going? 98.4% is crazy. What's up, Mr. Miller?
Am I on?
I mean, you are, but like it hasn't loaded on YouTube yet because there's a delay.
Where's O'Neal?
He went to get food. He said he'd be back by 8:15 when he left at 7:40. This dude's bracket is currently 98.4%. Auburn, Kentucky, and Akron are the only ones I've missed so far. I need Akron going to the Sweet 16. Why? Can I ask why you had Akron going to the Sweet 16?
Are you watching the Charleston, Alabama game?
Oh, I'm watching all of them. It's an absolute track meet.
It is just electric to watch.
I mean, turnover after missed shot, and they're just racing. No good shots are being taken.
Whenever Bama gets scored on, it is Nate Oates just, let's go. Here we go. Score points, boys.
They get it out really fast. Like the big man, thought they'd make a good story. Yeah, I mean, I like Enrique Freeman too, but I think Creighton's good. I think Creighton's really good.
Oh, shit.
Houston, tell me, can you see the other dude on the screen? How far delayed am I? Oh, yeah, we're delayed. Oh, okay. So you'll get on eventually.
All right.
It says it's recording, though.
So I didn't catch the A&M game. Are they just hot, or is there just no defense being played in that game?
Zero. It's literally Charleston, Alabama, except Nebraska. It just started again. Nebraska is so horrendously bad at transition defense. It's painful. You'll love this dude with the long hair in Nebraska, though. He plays so hard. He had like 3 hustles, like diving for it in a row, and then finished with a dunk. It was electric. They were outside so bad. Kalkbrenner was overwhelming. Yes, he was. They're good, too. They got good guard play. They're going to be a tough out, man. When Creighton's at their best, they're as good as any team in the country.
Oh, my Oregon Duckies cannot wait.
I have a horrible feeling for you. I have a horrible feeling for you.
Dude, I have a wonderful feeling for myself. Watching...
That dude is good, though.
What's the big guys?
Dante.
Not Costenard. Dante. Oh,
yes.
him and Costenard. Because no one else had to help. It was legit just them two, and they still have good players. But him and Colt Brenner, I think it's whoever stays out of foul trouble is going to win that game.
Yeah.
Both teams depend on those two big guys.
No, I agree. Sherman is the real deal. Yeah, he is. He's very much the real deal. Who do you have? How far do you have Purdue going?
Is this me or the viewer?
You can answer it too.
I think Elite Eight.
You have them in the Elite Eight? Oh, gross. My Gonzaga Bulldogs. Gonzaga looks amazing, by the way.
They look really
amazing. Mark Few has the boys fired up.
Oh,
here we go. Here we go.
Here we go.
Dude, I just love how he plays like a 5th grader on the playground. Like he's just going like this with his hands. It's amazing.
So what have we been doing with? Because we're all like at different points. So we just like waiting to celebrate or to like do things for a couple seconds.
What
after?
is the time at in your Nebraska game right now?
18:30. Well, the game just stopped.
Yeah,
I'll let you know. I'll let you know when the ball gets inbounded. So
Okay.
we'll know how far.
Yeah. Because me and Jack were I was ahead for a while, and then we went to dual screen. We got them the same time.
825, 1824, 1823.
Yeah, we're matched up.
Okay.
You're watching it on 4 screen, or are you just watching Nebraska, Texas A&M?
I got the quad screen going. If one
So do
Vermont
I.
goes on, I may go to the single screen, but
Oh my goodness! See, like, what was that? What was that transition defense? Can you tell me what that was? No one can, man. No one can. Vermont's battling. I'll give them credit. I think I have a just horrible feeling that Duke is. I said this earlier. Is Duke is what I thought Kentucky was. That young team with uber talent that makes the Sweet 16 or Elite Eight and then loses to like a Houston or like a team that isn't as talented but has that senior guard like a Cassius Winston, like when Michigan State beat him a couple years ago.
I don't know, dude. Like even like in the Duke game, they had 16 free throws. They're showing the graphic right now.
You take those out,
They turned like I think for 3 straight minutes, there had to have been like 10 straight turnovers.
No, I agree.
Like both teams just giving the ball away. I would like to make a quick statement on my Colgate Raiders.
The floor is hold on. My final four is UConn, Illinois, St. Mary's, and Kansas. Oh,
Love the St. Mary's pick. Hate the Kansas pick.
Kansas is bad, dude. Kansas is in trouble.
I will say.
I think Illinois is in trouble too. I love UConn. UConn's my champ. Anyway,
I think we may have underestimated Illinois. I know they don't have a point guard, but they're so lengthy and just.
Okay,
they hit big buckets when you need them to hit it.
No. They are going to get blitzed by Iowa State. I think so.
I do. If they face UConn, they will get cooked because they just don't have the guards and
that
dictate
UConn
tempo
has.
that UConn has. Oh my goodness, Texana. But no, so the Colgate Raiders.
The floor is yours.
So, I honestly, going into the game, if you told me Colgate scored 67 points, I would have taken it. They were like more of a defensive team this year. They weren't the best shooting team. And even on the graphics, they haven't given up more than 67 points in like 18-plus games. So, you tell me they scored 67, I would have taken it. Now, if you would have told me going into it that Baylor was going to shoot like prime Steph Curry and Klay Thompson in the corner, would not have loved my chances. But honestly, I knew right from the start when they never stopped missing. There was never a point in time where they went cold. It was just, it got to the point I was getting so frustrated at this one dude. I think he went for like 6 for 9 from 3. His final 3, I just turned the game off. I couldn't handle it anymore. And they didn't cover, which made it even worse. That was maybe the most infuriating game to watch.
Yeah, it felt like Baylor did not miss consecutive shots. Like Colgate, whenever they started to find a rhythm offensively, like Colgate would hit 2 buckets and Baylor would miss one. You'd be like, is this where like they bring it back close? Baylor would just boom, boom, boom.
3, and it was always, if they would have got matched up, I'm trying to think of a 3 seed. Now Illinois would
Kentucky.
have 2. Kentucky maybe. Who's the other 14 seed? Or the 3 seed? Kentucky, Illinois, Baylor.
Do they play tonight? Why am I blanking right now? I should know this. Oh, Creighton.
I think they would have done. Creighton would have been their best matchup. I think by far.
Yeah, especially pace wise. Baylor can run. I was surprised by Baylor's. They were just super efficient in transition. And just the size, like no one can match up with Kalkbrenner besides Klingon in the country, in my opinion. Maybe Dante.
Maybe Dante if he stays healthy. He was on the ground
so
constantly.
much. Yeah, if he doesn't get banged up, maybe him. So does Colgate have the bigs? No, but they wouldn't be just getting. There were certain points where they were just getting raced down the court, just boat raced up and down, and it's just like you can't they're not built for
Yeah.
that
Their
tempo.
their best player, Braden Smith, had his worst game of the season.
It was horrible.
Like it
was bad.
right, his first shot goes up, and it was just way short. You just tell he was nervous, and like we may be done.
Yeah. Your Catamounts, though, I think have a real chance here, and I feel like Purdue's about to start pulling away with it here. Alabama just went on a run too.
Good rebound.
So after almost, I guess there's still a lot of teams to play. Who's the team that you have going far that makes you the most nervous?
That I have going far makes me the most nervous. I'm trying to think my bracket right now. Let me pull it up really quick. I will say I'm really encouraged by Oregon. For those who don't know, they're in my Final Four.
Is that your team that you're most confident in right now?
Yeah, I think so. Like of a higher seed, yeah.
Yeah. Mine's not a higher seed, meaning like I guess lower seed is the correct term, even though it is a higher seed. Arizona gave me a lot of confidence, and I know everyone's like, "Oh, it was kind of a close game at the beginning," though. That's the thing. That's why they gave me confidence, because last year, obviously, they lost to Princeton. The composure they showed, and just they ran sets. They got guys to their spots. Caleb didn't even have a great game until the second half when he really turned it on. I just felt really comfortable with what I was seeing. And I also, with my bracket, didn't think North Carolina was world beaters, and Michigan State is talented enough to beat North Carolina.
I think so too. They looked really good.
And that's the Michigan State I thought we were going to get at the beginning of the year. I thought we were going to see that, because everyone's like preseason Final Four. I mean, they were ranked, 7th in the country or something like that? 6th preseason, I think it was. And I just feel like that when that team's playing at its best, they are a Final Four caliber team. Vermont and 1 Duke could go down. I agree, Easton. I agree.
All right, my least in terms of maybe a higher team or just any team. Tennessee, if they go cold, just because Texas defense can cause some issues. I haven't seen Wisconsin play yet, but they're also would be iffy. To be honest, it's really that, because my Sweet 16 that are still alive. Well, I have UConn's in, Auburn, BYU are both out, Iowa State, MSU. I think looked as good as I could imagine. St. Mary's going to play tonight, which if they need to win, I need them to win. Arizona, Houston, Wisconsin, I haven't seen them. Colorado, that and the Marquette game's going to be first to 90.
The way Marquette played defense today, yes. Marquette has actually been solid on the defensive end most of the year. Today was wow. But at the same time, they are playing Western Kentucky, who was just, I mean, I don't know if you watched any of that game. They were as wild as advertised.
Really?
It was just up and down. Like, it was faster than any game. The fact that there wasn't more points scored is because of how inefficient they were. Really? Like they're net efficient. It was like watching Steve Nash's 7-second Sun offense, except instead of Steve Nash, you had some future accountant, and it wasn't Jack Golke. Big shot from Jared McCain.
That's a huge run. Vermont missed a wide open 3 before that.
It's a huge flip.
But no, I like Colorado because I have them in my Sweet 16 as they were like my playing team that I thought could win multiple games. I really like how they look today. I mean, honestly, it may.
Northwestern is a sleeper too. Thoughts on that? You know what? I'll take it away.
UConn's a wagon. I don't. Boo Booey and that entire team is gonna have to. They're going to have to hold UConn below 65 points to win, and I don't think that's possible.
The best thing that Northwestern can do is, instead of going to practice, get your good night rest, and then meet up in the team lobby, get your Bibles out, and pray. I don't even know if you need to show up for the game. I mean, it's going to be a massacre.
They're not going to be able to handle Klingon either.
Nope.
They don't have a big.
Nope. And they are
good defensive big.
they are long. They are versatile. Clean can even defend the perimeter a little bit. They switch well. They switch back well. They rotate well. That's the thing that it still has me so high on UConn. Is one, I think they have a great path now. Yale upsetting.
Phenomenal path. I think Yale's going to beat San Diego State too.
It's a cakewalk. And in the back of their mind, San Diego State's got to be thinking about the absolute ass whooping that happened last year in the national championship game, and how basically the same team is back outside of Sonogo, but Klingon is just, if not more, is just enough of a dominant force. And yes, did they lose Andrew Jackson? They have two good wings now, and Tristan Newton evolved. Tristan Newton became him. So I think Northwestern doesn't have a they have a fighter's chance. It's a Mike Tyson, Buster Douglas, and will we see a Buster Douglas? Maybe. That's why we play the games, though, and that's what me and Jack were talking about earlier. We're talking about how Stephen A. and they were talking about what is the greatest tournament, and Stephen A. and Shannon said March Madness, which I agree, because for an entertainment value, one, it's the most entertaining tournament by far, not even close. I know some people that take off work, like they schedule their sick days for this time and just do 4-day weekends for the first four and Sweet 16 Elite 8. And everyone does it. My little sister makes a bracket. My aunt makes a bracket. Everyone makes a bracket. And entertainment-wise, the best team doesn't always win. Like, I feel like I brought this up. I feel like the finals, the best team always wins. And I feel like, for the most part, in the World Series, the best team always wins. Like the MLB playoffs.
I would say 75%. Just because, especially early on, there's going to be a ton of upsets.
Yeah,
with
that's fair.
3-game, 5-game format.
That's fair. I would say, and Molly was like, well, the Super Bowl. And I'm like, yeah, but the Super Bowl is just one game, and normally one of the best two teams wins. In my opinion. But just March Madness, man. Anything can happen. And in a best-of-7 series, Kentucky beats Oakland 4-1.
Oh, absolutely. And the big thing is just in terms, I think that scouting wise, for all those other events, you either play them multiple times so you can get a gist of what they're going to do, or you can scout them for a full 2 weeks at the Super Bowl. For this, you get 4 days to completely learn about a team you have no idea about, because there's so many conferences and teams. You just can't know everybody. You can't know everybody.
Right, and it's hard because you got to balance studying this team, and if you win, you're gonna assume you're gonna win, right? So how much do you study the team you're playing after? Because you only got 1 day after that, and I just think that's one of the hardest things to do, and I think it's not appreciated enough, I would say. Vermont needs a bucket right here.
Yeah. Not a huge fan, and we're out of bounds. How are we standing out of bounds?
Oh. Nebraska got to make a run right now if they want to get back in this game.
So I have a question about brackets, because everyone keeps saying their bracket's done, and I kind of see it, I guess, differently. Because I feel like if you get the champion, you're only the only brackets you're competing with are with the brackets that have the same champion as you are.
I agree.
So I feel like just instead of like people freak out about losing like an Elite Eight team.
I've
like,
never
multitude of
seen
teams. Like for me, I care about like my 4 Final Four teams. Try to go around 60 to 75% of my Elite Eight, and then get the champion right. Then you're.
I've never seen someone win without without picking the champion correctly.
Like I don't think it's possible. So the way like the points were, I don't think it's possible.
And so that's my thing is like, did I have some teams wrong? Did I have Kentucky? One of my Elite Eight teams is out. Kentucky. Yes. So I can max the 7 per 8. And I'd almost rather like that happen earlier and not go into to tomorrow with all Elite Eight teams, because I feel like the one time I did that, I just got slaughtered on Saturday. It was just horrible. But that's my thing, man. I picked, my Final Four is who I follow closely. UConn looked great. Gonzaga looked amazing. Houston still got to play, but, I'm hoping they put on a good performance. And Arizona looked good, especially in the second half when I wanted them to look good. So, that's a big thing. And a lot of my Elite Eight teams look good. Creighton looked good. They faced some adversity, but they look good. And who's another Elite Eight team I had? Iowa State, we'll see. Obviously, Kentucky lost, so they didn't look good. And North Carolina looked good. So there's a lot of people saying like, "Oh, Auburn cooked my." Yeah, Auburn in the Final Four or the championship. It's just like, all right, you're good then.
Yeah.
Like, obviously not that person. Like, that's tough. But I mean, you didn't have them winning. I won a bracket before without picking the correct championship matchup, but I had the championship winner.
Yeah. Like Smith, for example, with him having Auburn and Kentucky in his Final Four, he may be done. But like if you have
Who do you have winning it? He had he put Kentucky in his Final Four. He switched it last
didn't
second.
he? I could be wrong.
No, he put Kentucky.
He did.
He put Kentucky in the Elite Eight because he had Houston winning it all. I think. I thought he had Houston, Auburn, North Carolina, and Purdue maybe. No, that doesn't sound right. Tennessee. No, didn't he have Tennessee losing then
He had
Texas?
Tennessee losing early. Yeah.
The problem is he switched it 7 times on the last day. I don't know if that one's a foul.
If Grambling can keep it within 5 to 7 points going in with like 10 minutes left in the game, I think they win.
I agree.
Purdue need a blowout.
For one, I think for confidence, and two, Purdue's team, it feels like the same format every year since Carson Edwards left. Like, if this team had Carson Edwards, they're my national title pick.
Absolutely. Carson, he was one of my favorite players to watch, especially in the tournament. He never missed.
Or like a Kemba Walker type player. Like, they just don't have that point guard that I'm like, yep, that dude's gonna give me a perimeter bucket when it's inside a 6-point game, 3 minutes to go. I'm going to him. You don't go to bigs. You don't. When the game was on the line, Kobe was shooting the shot or having the ball in his hands and running a pick and roll. You weren't throwing it inside a Shaq with 10 seconds to go. It's just not something you see. It's not feasible. And so that's what I feel like they're built. They just have a point guard, and then they have 2 wing shooters, a decent format, and some European big. Did he just get stuffed? Oh, my God, he did. How do you get blocked, Zach?
They have 4 blocks.
There's no way they're all on 80.
Oh, shoot that.
What game are you talking about?
Grambling.
How much time's left in your game?
149, 148, 147.
Oh, you're 4 seconds ahead of me. Gotta try to refresh it.
There they go. O'Neal, I like the tattoo on your hand.
Thank you, thank you. My girl Soraya gave it to me.
Did you have fun at your fair?
Yes.
That's a great answer.
Yes, it is. In fact, Tegusto told me, my Ethiopian partner, he said, if I'm ever in Ethiopia, I will always have a home.
There you
So
go.
That's
That's what we want.
phenomenal.
That's what we want to hear.
if I ever go off the grid, you know where to find me. Well, you know what country to find me in.
Right.
Then you got to find Tegusto.
Te gusto.
I don't know if that's a
The
common
same-
name in Ethiopia.
Do you think it's like their like gem?
Maybe. I don't know what Tegusto is in American
Or
or
it
in
could be like
English.
their Jamarcus?
Maybe.
It's a
I have no
big-
idea.
Oh no, Grambling.
Oh, yeah.
So you leave the 3-point shooter wide open on the 3-point line. He gives you grace by missing it. Instead of 3 of you boxing out Edie, you all stand there and look at the giant.
Jacob,
Yes, Jackson.
I had 3 sushi rolls today.
That's
I had a tuna and avocado.
That's
And I
really
had
good.
a California.
Oh, that's solid.
And I had a Philly.
that sounds that's great for you, sir. Not a sushi guy, but
Boo.
I enjoyed a grilled chicken sandwich.
Sushi is fantastic.
Try hard.
Oh, Bama missing free throws. Charleston's got a chance if they can keep it close. Instead, they're going to shoot a poo-poo shot right here. I can feel it. Yep, there it is. Oh, but they get the offensive rebound.
So I took my 3 tests today. I got an 88 on my education test, which is okay. My history quiz, 1865 to present day, he said it was going to be based over the things we did in class the last 2 days and the reading. And none of it was over any of it. It was very challenging.
That is just not
Don't know.
what we can be giving up.
Don't know how well we did on that. But then on poli side, I think we did okay. I
Here we
hate not
go.
getting a shot up. Hate not getting a shot up there. You look like waves on a sunset. You can crash on me.
Jake, are you on split screen right now?
Yeah, I'm on the 4 screen.
What game are you watching and how much time is there in it?
Vermont 11:30.
Okay, good. We're on the same time.
You guys are 5 seconds ahead of me.
Should we finish
Ugh.
it?
Ugh.
I am about to go make food. I'll be right back. It'll literally be like 5 seconds. I think I'm gonna make that tuna sandwich, Jack.
Ooh, a little tuna.
Oh, it'll be good. I'm gonna eat it right in front of you, Jacob. Just a little ASMR, just a little.
All right, that was
Horrible. How does that go in? A right-handed hook shot off the glass. The catamounts are cold.
Oh, get tequila, Carter. Get tequila. If you get tequila, it's the only way we're gonna daydream. Get tequila.
hello.
Hey, Carter.
Yeah.
What are you up to?
No idea. Well, thank God we're not famous yet.
You missed the Catamounts. Had to call timeout. They're down 9. They cannot hit the broadside of a barn.
All right. How much time's left?
10.
That's not ideal. All right, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna mute.
In case the cops are listening.
I'm gonna report you.
What?
You might want to mute your mic in case the popo are listening.
No, I am muted.
Hello, Jacob.
Jackson.
How are you?
I'm solid. Had a busy day.
Yeah, what'd you do?
I worked out, had class, had field placement, got back, took 2 quizzes, and now we're here.
It's fun. What day are you going back for Easter?
Friday.
Okay, you're gonna go back Friday?
Friday, and I'll be back at like 4 or 5.
Okay. I was debating on leaving Wednesday night or Friday morning.
Is Thursday just like not a day for you?
I have one class, it's special education. It's pretty pointless. I don't have to be there really.
Okay. So why?
Well, I could get some work done if I stay here is the thing.
Oh, okay.
And I have a mandatory class on Friday that I have one more absence I can use for it. I guess I'll just go home Friday. Yeah, I think we'll go home Friday.
So, your bracket hasn't gone well today?
No, it's legit been terrible.
Have you lost? Do you have all your Final Four teams?
I have all my. I think I have all my Elite Eight teams.
So what's the issue?
Every team that's not in my Elite Eight has lost today.
But ultimately, that's really that's the only thing that really matters.
Yeah, it could have gone a lot better. Like, it's been very annoying watching all these games and not getting a single. No way that goes in. Not getting a single one right has been frustrating.
Yeah, that's fair.
Actually, let me make sure I have all my Elite Eight teams. Everybody, move your body. Ooh. Let's see. My Elite Eight is UConn, Illinois, North Carolina, Zona, Creighton, Purdue, Houston, Marquette.
Very chalky.
Yeah, actually, this is a very high-seeded Elite Eight, I'm realizing.
Not everything's a foul for Duke.
Now, my Midwest, if Purdue and TCU both win tonight, my Midwest was perfect round 1.
I think that's probably.
So actually, my Midwest has been great. If St. Mary's and Alabama both win today, then my West, I got every pick right except the Lobos. My South, I only have Marquette right in the South. I got Florida wrong, I got Kentucky wrong, I got Texas Tech wrong, I got Nebraska wrong. Are there any perfect brackets left?
I think there is. I think we would have got a notification like all brackets are gone. There's
10 left. 10 left. And how many of these guys? Let's see. Well, there's about to be 4, because only 4 of the remaining have pick Texas A&M.
It's just a horrible shot.
Yeah, I don't think the Catamounts are going to do it. Very disappointed with Big Red.
They just need to. They haven't scored in forever. Good pass. All right. All right. Stop score. Stop score. Oh, please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You are ahead of me by about 6 seconds.
I'll be quiet.
We'll just pause your TV for 6 seconds so we can do live reactions. I'm at 7:15 for the Duke game.
Okay. They're calling timeout. All right. Pause it. Let's press pause at 1.
I'll tell you right when it goes to commercial for Duke. Commercial.
Oh, and of course it switched in. Did you pick UConn as your champion?
Yeah. I thought they looked fine, and then Hurley told me that his team looked terrible after being up 30.
I
So
think it's what you want. Their path is also just going to be a cakewalk.
Yeah, they don't play anybody.
Like, Yale's probably going to, San Diego State got past UAB in an ugly game. I could see a path where Yale wins and then loses by 80 points to UConn.
Yeah.
So their only real game is going to be Illinois or possibly Iowa State. It was great matchups for them.
So I've got Iowa State out, I think, next round.
So they would lose to
Washington State. I had Drake in my
Yeah,
Sweet
yeah.
16.
But I have two low seeded teams in my Final Four. Oregon looked phenomenal yesterday. So
Oregon
if
did. They cannot beat Creighton. I need Creighton.
Jackson, if Oregon beats Creighton, every single person has Creighton going far. It would just open just a giant path for me.
Yeah, I don't really care about your path, though. I care about mine.
Because I'm looking at all the other Houston winners, and they all have Creighton going far. So I need them. I need Oregon to keep winning, and I need St. Mary's. I'll be watching that game very closely.
Now, James Madison's my big one, and I have the Dukes in my Sweet 16.
Are they the second to last game?
Yes.
I know Mary's is the final one. That's like the 10:07 tip-off.
Yeah. No, actually, I think JMU's 9:40.
Oh, okay.
Remember Asher from the AAU team?
Yeah.
He's coming down tomorrow. He's between OU and BG First College, and he said, I'll be honest, I've done no research and haven't gone to either campus. 'Cause he told me this over spring break. I said, well, if you want, I'll be at OU next weekend. If you want to come down, I'll give you a tour. He goes, yeah, I might actually have to do that. He goes, I really have to make a decision soon. He's like, it's almost May.
So he hasn't been to either campus, and
between-
that's who he's between.
He's between OU and BG.
Oh, Asher.
So I'm giving him a little tour tomorrow. And then I don't know if he think like I told him I was like, obviously if you want you can spend the night here in my dorm. He goes, oh, that'd be great. So I think he wants like the whole experience.
And it's gonna be you and Asher.
I mean, I
All right.
guess it's a little weird, but
All right, fair enough.
we'll live.
Hey, Carter, your hair looks really good today with the
What I
glasses.
miss. It doesn't look good with the headphones. I'm getting a haircut pretty soon, actually.
Are you actually like buzz cut?
I'm going with a modern molly.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, that'll fit you. Oh,
Let me tell you something right now. Let me inform you, Jacob. Me and Jack had this talk earlier. Here's what you do. For 96 cents plus tax at Walmart, you can get a can of tuna and water. 100 calories. 23 to 25 Hold on, let me get a hat. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put my hood up.
Everybody, move your body.
Okay.
And Trent has just put $1,000 on TCU -3.
No. That's so bad.
He's gonna lose so much money this
Here's what you
tournament.
do.
the Duke bailout calls are driving me insane. They do not need more help.
Oh, Alabama went on a monster run, too. And so did Texas A&M. Man, all the games are blowouts right now? That sucks. I guess Vermont's got a chance. Here's what you do, Jacob. So you go get those cans. Okay, you pour them into a bowl. You drain the water, put them into a bowl. You get a little mayo. Okay, a little mayo.
I like mayo.
Just dash mayo. You put a little Frank's Red Hot in there. You give it a little swirl. A little
the
mixy
tuna?
mixy. A little mixy mixy. Yep, mix it all up. Then you get 2 pieces of bread, whatever bread you like. It's up to you. And you put that tuna on the bread, and you add a little pickle on top. Oh, we're cooking with gas now. Cooking with gas.
I love everything with the exception of the tuna.
Jacob, my sister is at a party right now, and she says your parents are at that party.
Where?
It's Kim Halleck's 50th birthday party.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Do you think they were at a bar in Dayton?
Huh?
Were you thinking like they were at a bar in Dayton for a second?
No, I knew Emma. You mentioned that Emma was going home, so I knew I was at home. I just didn't know like where they were. But
Yep. So your sister's hammered with my sister's hammered with your parents.
that'll be a fun meeting between the two.
I really think Chad beats the marathon.
That's kind of soon, isn't it? Isn't it what, June?
June
First
1st.
week of June. So a month and a half's time.
Yeah.
Oh,
6.5 hours. Hope it's 6.5 hours.
No, it's about 2 months. It'll be 2 months next weekend.
April, May, June. Yeah, good point.
Oh, I
April 1st.
forgot. I forgot about May.
May like isn't a real month.
Yeah, nothing really happens in May.
It's like we come home from college, we have a month to ourselves, and then we work for 10 weeks straight.
Yeah. All right, the Catamounts, they need to go on like a 6-0 run here. Make it close.
If I were them, I would actually go on a 9-0 run.
That's really bad.
Well, that's about the worst way to start a 9-0 run.
Can we get a call?
Hubla.
Dude, he ran through him!
Oh, that's pretty bad. Oh, it might have been moving.
Come on, dude. That's either a charge or a no call. It's not a block. He was standing there for 5 seconds. But no, gotta love the Blue Bloods.
We talked about this earlier too, but the call that that was against Samford yesterday was one of the worst calls that we could remember.
Oh, it's horrible. All the Blue Bloods get the whistle. Like Kentucky, even though they lost, they got the whistle the entire game. And it happens for all big teams.
Big shot.
We'll talk about worldly news.
Oh boy.
Yeah, what happened? So who died?
Oh, we're talking about that Riley kid?
No, I thought like didn't something happen with Great like England?
The cancer for the Princess of Wales? Queen
That's
of
what
Wales?
it was? Okay, I didn't know what it was. I just saw like something
That's
happened.
that's not what I was talking about. That showed up while I was working out at the gym. I thought they were cutting away from the FAU Northwestern game to give me like a full, which I understand to have it on CBS. I don't understand cutting away from FAU Northwestern. No, I was going to talk about.
I saw a tweet that real quick, Jack, that said we fought a war over this. Did they really just show the princess or queen of Wales in the middle of America's greatest tournament?
Now, I will say I'm a much bigger fan of hers than I am the other one. What's the other? The other one was she was the American. Then she married the ginger, and now she's like Markle. Yes.
The one
Yeah.
with suits.
Well, she got her career kickstarted by Howie Mandel being one of the case people on Deal or No Deal.
I did not know that.
Yeah, Deal or No Deal girl became the princess of whatever. No, I was talking about there was a terrorist attack the other day, and then today ISIS came out and took responsibility.
Where?
I don't know, some like cathedral or theater or something in like France, maybe.
Oh, okay.
I thought we got rid of ISIS. I guess I was wrong.
I don't think you really get rid of like they're always going to be there.
Well, yeah, but we haven't
You can get
heard
rid
from
of,
them in a while.
That's true.
Like when's the last time you heard of Al Qaeda?
Oh, that's fair. They'll always be always be a different group with a different name, but you can always limit like how much. Oh, do you mean the Moscow shooting?
Hot take.
Yes.
Hot take. Pickles are a top 5 food on their own.
I love pickles. I don't think that you can say that. I think you can pick a food group and you pick 5 things alone that are better than pickles by itself.
Steak's better than pickles. Pizza's
Chicken.
better than pickles. Any chicken's better than pickles.
Pizza.
Lamb is better than pickles. Pork chop's better than pickles.
Cucumbers, apples,
You would rather have cucumbers
Strawberries.
than
a
pickles?
really good grape.
What
Yeah,
food group does pickles classify under?
I would take any dessert over a pickle.
I think a pickle's one of the weird ones. Like I don't think it's an actual.
Like, is it like a condiment?
I would take nearly any
It's definitely not a
Italian.
condiment.
I'd take nearly any Italian cuisine over a pickle. I take almost any Mexican cuisine over a pickle. I would take any
Technically-
Chinese food over a pickle.
All right.
I would take the poo-poo platter over a good dill pickle.
Okay. Jackson
extremely
Jackson
well
Jackson Carter, is a pickle a fruit or a vegetable?
I
Fruit.
believe it's a fruit.
Are you both going fruit?
Yeah.
Yes.
seeds.
You both are correct.
Yeah.
So if we're
yeah.
gonna classify pickles as a fruit, then
Would that make women fruit?
I'm failing to see the correlation in that one.
Because you said that all fruit have seeds, and Jack then. Do we have any viewers right now? Is it just us?
2 viewers.
How can you see? Oh, are you on YouTube?
Well, one of them's me.
Okay. Come on, my catamounts. Make it close.
I'm unstoppable. I'm unbreakable today.
Who does Duke plays? Who would Duke play in the next round? Wisconsin or James Madison.
They'd play Duke. They would play Duke.
That's what I just said. We need a bucket so bad. Thank you. Yeah, but of course, let's not count the shot.
Sorry, my roommate was currently informing me that no more glass is allowed on the fridge because one of my empty pickle jars fell over and he FIFA'd it to himself, which would have been the greatest clip of all time. Anyway, as I was saying, so if pickles are a fruit, they're my top 3 fruits. They might be number 1.
Oh. If we bail out another Duke guard with a foul call, I'm going to lose my mind.
This little light of mine.
Nothing. All ball.
I think that one might have been the most egregious one of them all. Meaning most foul worthy. They fought, man. This is the performance I was expecting from the Colgate Raiders.
They fought. Baylor didn't miss. I've legit never seen a better shooting display other than Steph Curry.
Here comes Grambling State. Oh, no.
Darius Garland is the reason this team is so bad.
Okay, Jack, we need to talk about this. There's a theory going around that, so you were on Isaac Okoro's case about being a horrible role player and just sucking and all that stuff.
Garland is 3 for 11 and 0 for 3 from downtown today. Sam Merrill's our leading scorer.
I honestly don't care until we get in the playoffs. Maybe that's a hot take. If Garland plays well in the playoffs, that's all I need to see.
Okay. He's not going to just randomly turn it up in the playoffs.
It's not like he's always been bad, Jackson.
Well, he's always been. He was and then he was. All right, he's like, oh, okay, but then followed by, and he was, oh, okay, and now he's awful.
No, he's not awful.
He is probably our worst starter.
Oh, wow.
Mitchell's better.
Wow.
Mitchell's better.
100%.
Allen's better.
Oh my goodness, no. Are
Absolutely,
you not remembering?
Absolutely, yes.
Are you not
Absolutely, yes.
Are you not remembering what happened to Jarrett Allen last year?
Darius Garland is better right now than Jarrett Allen?
Yes. The last significant memory I have of Jarrett Allen playing basketball, and the last moment that mattered, Darius Garland was one of the only people that showed up.
Darius Garland showed up for one game in a 7-game series. He showed up for game 2. He didn't show up for any other ones.
No, he was good throughout the series.
That's okay.
He was
true.
He was arguably the best player. Yes, it was true. Go back and
No,
look at
it's
it.
not.
Jarrett
No,
Allen.
it's not.
Jarrett Allen was absolutely bitched for an entire series. So was Evan Mobley. So that's what I want to see.
Second-year player.
We're a playoff team. I don't
Mobley's
care.
been better than Garland this year, and Max Strus has been better than Garland this year.
Oh, Strus, no. Mobley, maybe.
What do you mean no? What do you mean no? The numbers back that up.
The
Points
number
per
of
game?
games Garland sat, or
Assists per
what? What numbers are you talking about?
Garland has the ball every single possession. Strus doesn't. Of
There's
course
a
his numbers are
reason.
gonna be higher.
There's a reason.
Max Strus' efficiency is much higher.
That's what you want from those players. Jackson, do you not understand how teams are constructed?
Ideally to win.
Goodness. Yes, ideally to win. But do you not understand how good teams are constructed?
As winners.
Oh, my Lord have mercy.
Oh, you know who were the highest efficient players on the Heat championship team back in the day?
LeBron
Wasn't
James.
LaFraud.
Oh, this is sad.
Mario
Vermont,
Chalmers.
Vermont dude just tore something.
Oh, mid layup.
Yeah, that hurts.
Oh, he's still down. Oh, the poor catamounts.
I don't understand why the trainers find the need to like mount their players when they're talking to them. Like you don't have to get that close. Like what is he doing right now? What is he doing? What is the position they are in?
He doesn't want the camera to read his lips.
He's talking straight into his traps. Oh, I don't want to see this. Oh, 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 oh.
Little hyperextension. If you're Vermont
Ugh.
and going into the game, you only like. I think you would take giving up low 60s to Duke.
Yeah.
You can't score 47 points.
Low 60s, you're thinking the game's really close and you got a chance.
Oh, Nebraska, can we make this somewhat close?
With 2:50 to go, down 17, don't like their chances.
They just had a steal, another quick steal. Oh no, we got a trap. Oh, this is really hard to watch.
Rebound, and we don't rebound.
That's ball game.
Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. Their transition defense has been horrible from start to finish. I've seen enough, though, to know that Houston is going to dog walk either of these teams.
Oh, 100%. Texas A&M won't be able to score against their defense as well they did, and they can't play defense themselves.
Houston, like, when I picture their team, I just picture a bunch of, like, pit bulls barking behind a chain fence.
Yeah. Led by the lead dog, Shed.
Exactly. They just have ferocious mentalities. They're like they don't want to just win, they want to annihilate.
What was the best game today, in your opinion? For me, I think there's only one answer, but
I'll go. It's probably Auburn Yale. But I think the ending of Florida Colorado was.
Here's the thing. Okay, you go ahead. Jacob.
That 10-minute time span where both games were like going down to the wire, and you get to watch it on like the double screen was just phenomenal.
It was great.
Oh yeah. You know what I don't get that hasn't been incorporated yet? When is there going to be a red zone for March Madness, like hosted by Kevin Harlan or something?
That would be incredible.
That would be good, but with the split screen, it doesn't even matter.
I think it's.
I know, but like when there's 3 seconds left in one game and a commercial in the other with like 5 minutes to go, they just zoom in for you.
That's fair.
I think part of it is you can't like everyone gets all the games, but for the NFL, like most people don't get all the games, so you actually use Red Zone to see what's going on in the other games, type of thing.
Yeah.
But
do you guys see the Sherwin-Williams ad right now?
Yeah.
That's my dad's ad. Cover the world. Oh, they didn't do the slogan at the end.
What do you think the best game was, Jake?
Oh, I thought it was Colorado, Florida, which is ending and just the offensive.
I mean, just a lack of defense. I think it was more of a lack of defense than offensive firepower.
At one point, I turned on the game 13 minutes to go in the second half, and Colorado didn't miss a shot for 30 minutes in real time. Like it was something like the dude even mentions like I do not remember the last time Colorado missed a field goal or like went empty on a possession. But no, I think that was probably the best game. But like Northwestern, FAU was also really good today.
That game made me so mad. As soon as FAU lost that, I knew I wasn't hitting anything today.
The dude shooting free throws is one of the only people I have respect for on the Duke roster.
Why is that?
Do you know his story?
Oh. No, go ahead. Tell me. He's not a good free throw shooter.
He's like what was his name? Joey Chestnut for Ohio State.
Joey Lane?
No.
Yes.
Maybe Joey Lane. I feel like his no. I feel
Joey
like his last
Chestnut's
name
the hot dog eater.
Yes,
Dumb
Joey
slab of bricks.
Joey Lane. Just similar story to him. Walk-on guy, always does the right thing. Great teammate, and got a chance to play in the regular season game. Had a great game, and now he's playing in the tournament and a 64-47 win. I did not like what I saw from Duke today.
Yeah, I mean, if Vermont had any type of consistent offensive scorer,
I think
that's
like a
all game.
68, 69, 62, 64 loss. I think this James Madison, Wisconsin game is about to be electric.
I think we still haven't had the game where it's like back and forth, two guys going at it, big shot after big shot, and then a buzzer beater finish type of thing.
Like the
Colorado,
Lonzo Ball,
Florida was-
De'Aaron Fox thing.
Yeah, like Colorado, Florida was like Colorado coughed up the ball twice. That was just like a wild march. Northwestern pulled away. Like, I think we're due for like that back and forth.
Do you know what?
Can't keep your eyes away type of game.
Do you know where
And
it's?
I'm really hoping it's not St. Mary's.
Do you know where that game's coming? I'll tell you where.
No.
I'll tell you where it's gonna happen.
Where?
We're gonna go. Let me make sure I got the right region here. We're going west. We're going all the way west. Next weekend. I have to look it up again because I clicked off it too quickly. We're going west. On
Between who?
the 31st or 30th. I can't really tell. Whichever date it's on.
Oh.
I would assume the 31st.
Okay.
And we're going to watch an instant classic between ex-teammates, still on good terms, friends forever, RJ Davis and Caleb Love go back and forth
Did you not pick Michigan State?
with Caleb Love coming out on top. No, I only picked him in one. I sold myself in the storyline before the tournament. I got into this TikTok and I went down a deep hole.
I still have MSU in mine.
Yeah.
That game.
It's going to
I
be
have
great.
multiple games tomorrow that will be not make or break, but will be ginormous for my bracket. MSU being UNC, need it. Well, not need it. Would love for it to happen. Oregon winning, absolutely necessary.
We are enormous enemies tomorrow, Jake. I need UNC, and I need. Did I not fill up my water? Oh,
Jack, did you? Oh, okay, I'll let you get your water.
what? Tell me
No,
now.
I'll wait till
No,
you
tell me now.
I was gonna ask if did you watch like a lot of the Oregon game?
I didn't see a single play.
Oh, Jackie. Their 7-foot center, Dante,
Is
is just a monster. And
Is
then they
the-
have this dude
Right.
that's Kusnard. He dropped 40 points.
Doesn't matter.
Get ready for those duckies.
Oregon is the perfect matchup for Creighton. I still think an A+ game from Creighton and an A+ game from Oregon, Creighton wins. An A game from Oregon and a B game from Creighton, Oregon's going to win. That's how
Great
good Oregon
analogy.
is.
The matchup zone, though, if Oregon can just keep track of their best shooters and keep whatever the lefty, whatever his name is, keep them covered. I think
I
it's a
don't
ball
know
game.
though. Do you think they run the zone still?
Oh, 100%. They ran the zone. They run the matchup zone like it doesn't matter. They're running the matchup zone.
If Creighton loses tomorrow, it's pretty much Masters season for me.
Here's the thing.
So Creighton's in your Final Four.
In all three of I only made 3 brags this year. They're in my Final Four in all 3.
Oh, by the way, if I win in the the Men at Work League, I will be making a guest appearance for one singular field trip because technically I am employed by the city of Medina again and the rec center, so I can
How are you
technically
employed
work.
by the rec center?
I start working May 11th. I'm doing landscaping for the city.
He's gonna be the people that are like cleaning the garbage cans at a random like Roscoe Ewing Park at like 12 o'clock on Wednesday.
How
Or
much
like-
more
or like
do you
mowing the
make for
lawn.
that?
Significantly.
What is it?
I make $3.50 more than I made at the rec. I can still power wash and do whatever I want to do on that on the side. And the biggest thing is if I work over a certain amount of hours, they bump my pay up by it. So you know how the rec tells us not to work to whatever it is?
Mm-hmm.
When I work over that now, I get a pay and a half, so I'll make 19 or 20.
So you got to work
Looks an
40 hours in the dumpsters. And after you work
It's not
40
all
hours,
dumpsters. It's not all dumpsters. It's like
Porta
mowing
potties.
mowing the grass, a lot of outside stuff where I don't have to watch kids and can be outside and have my shirt off if I want to and just enjoy the sun.
Me and O'Neill are going to torment you secretly by just like putting random things in the lawn when you're like mowing it, and it's just gonna destroy your lawn, destroy your mower.
Just take a dump right in front of his lawnmower.
Jokes on you, that won't come out of my pay, that'll come out of the city's. And
Yeah, but someone's getting blamed for running over a blade that was in the grass.
Alabama,
Once it happens,
it'll be you.
once,
It'll be you. It'll be
Oh,
you.
there'll be no
They're
evidence.
not gonna trace it back to me.
They'll have no idea.
They're going to trace it back to the millions and millions of kids in the fields.
Oh no, this is gonna be like secret. Like I'm gonna go to Roscoe Ewing Park at like 2 a.m. and drop something when I know that you're coming.
If
in.
you are up at 2 a.m. and want to drive, hats off to you. You wouldn't get up at 2 a.m. for legit anything besides maybe to pee or have a drink of water. 2 a.m, Jacob. You don't even believe that yourself. You know that alarm goes off at 2. You're like, oh.
I mean, I would consider.
Yeah, no. But what was my point about this? I was making some point. Oh, yeah. So if I win that league for that field trip, I'm coming back with the Rock's theme music, dressed as Young Rock with a WWE Championship belt over my shoulder, a fanny pack, and that afro with a black sweater vest and jeans, and it's going to be absolutely electric.
Nobody's gonna get that reference.
You're right. I might have to switch. I might have to go like John Cena. Play to my audience.
Well, it's not that kind of camp.
What?
I know what I'm gonna do for the talent show this year.
What do you mean by that kind of camp with John Cena?
I am going to. Is your roommate okay?
Tell me. I mean, it's fine. It's not like we have millions. We have one viewer.
I think it's me.
Hey, listen.
What's gonna be your talent, Jackson?
I'm gonna dress up as Queen and do "We Will Rock You."
The Charleston big fella.
Squeeze, kicking your can all over the place, singing. And then the kids will do the
We will rock you.
Well, that's gonna go on Medina moms, and all the moms are gonna be like, "Who is that? Oh my goodness, my kids love him. Give him a rise." Because that's how they all talk.
Please stop.
They talk like gay drag queens.
Please stop.
No, they talk like look at me. I'm a mom. Look at my purse. It
Please.
has emeralds.
Please stop. You're making me really uncomfortable right now.
Hubby Wubby bought it for me at the train station in Paris, France.
I think Charleston makes it close.
No.
I really hope you're right.
Because for them, a 15-point lead, they don't see it as 15 points. They just see it as 5 shots.
Oh. Now 6
that's
shots. Purdue is running away with it.
Ooh.
When's the next game? What's the next game? Wisconsin, James Madison?
It cannot
So
come
already?
fast enough.
It's 9:30. Yeah, there's no...
Yeah, all these games are kind of poop right now. Grand Canyon, St. Mary's on tonight. That's a big one. That's a monster one.
I'm gonna go fill my water. Oh.
I find it so funny, though, how you can tell how each of us view the game of basketball by who we picked. Like, Hunter's teams are such 2K squad. My teams put throw the best 99 overalls together. This is why they're winning. Hey, Purdue lob. Okay.
I'm extremely nervous about St. Mary's. I want to see Houston. I know they're playing Longwood, but I need to see Houston. I want to see them play well.
Yeah.
For any team I have only going to Sweet 16 or whatever, I don't really care if they play well. I just care if they just win.
Yes, I agree.
Elite 8 and on.
I want them to dominate.
I need to see something. That's why Oregon, loved what I saw. UConn, exactly what I need to see. I still need to see my 2 other teams.
So that's your final 4.
Yeah, and St. Mary's. A St. Mary's, if they can keep under 55 points, and I know that they're actually going to guard, and that's all I need. If they can win 66, 55, beautiful.
Yeah, I agree.
How bad would a St. Mary's loss tonight be for you?
Catastrophic.
As bad as it gets.
They're in my Final Four.
Should we run a 270 game? I mean, these games are pointless right now. Quick 270. We're all here. Yeah. Let's do it.
I mean, yeah. Basically, the point of these streams.
Knowing that we can do this for the election is huge.
We are not streaming the election.
Yeah, we are.
Jake and I will be.
No.
Carter, I can.
Guys, we already have 0. We don't even have viewers yet. We'd be getting banned before we even got off the ground.
No, it would be coveted analysis, and then whatever O'Neill wants to give with his impression.
And then Hunter from the top ropes was something that should never be repeated in the universe ever again.
That's what I'm here for.
You sound like you're taking shit on that one. That one was bad.
Whenever I get I can get into a good Trump
Oh,
impression
God.
after I do a sketch impression.
Barkley's bracket. Are you guys seeing this right now? Barkley's bracket.
Go to sketch and then go to Trump. Let me hear it.
Come on, brother. Here we go, brother. Tuesday. Little Nicky. So small.
He kind of does.
It's the hands and the teeth.
They kind of do talk the same way in the O's.
I've also been watching a
That's
lot
what I do.
of Bob Does Sports lately.
Oh my goodness, he's amazing.
I just love how he sounds. There's
Yeah.
1% of people in life are given a voice that you just love to hear, Walter Cronkite. The reason he's the voice, Bob's voice is just wonderful.
Especially for his realm. Like Bruce Buffer, no one will ever be able to replace him. The UFC guy.
Yeah, exactly.
He just, but his voice would be horrible if you switched him and Bob's, it would be horrible. It's not like an all-around voice. It's a niche voice.
Kevin Harlan.
You want to join?
We're having a good conversation. I have to pee and fill my water. So
Well, join while you're filling up your water. Join up, Hip.
Okay, well, I'm going to get more water and this chocolate bar that I have.
Okay. And join. What's up, brother?
good, brother. How are you? Also, I'm in. So where's Seabear?
He had to get a chocolate bar.
Interesting.
Tis.
When is the next? When's the next good game?
9:50.
150. Yeah. Oh, we get 4 for the night slate. That's beautiful.
Yeah, it's the Dukes in Wisconsin, and then Grand Canyon, St. Mary's. Are there any after that?
Houston. Along with Houston, but that's me blowout. But then TCU, Utah State.
That's right.
Okay, I'm gonna get the quad screen.
Join, Carter. Goodness gracious. Carter, we're waiting on you. What is he doing?
He was sprinkling his magic dust onto us.
I don't want Carter's magic dust. Carter, are you joining? What if we made a 270 channel? Like we quit Frenemies and every Monday night we did this. We played 270. We all give her commentary.
I mean, I would love that.
Carter, are you John Kasich? Oh, no, you're Riverboat Ron. Carter, what state are you going to first?
I don't even see Carter yet.
He's in.
We got 2 viewers on the channel, baby. Let's go.
And they're gonna watch us play 270.
I mean, we can
We'll talk him through it.
We can talk about sports in the meantime, boys. That's the beautiful about this stream. We can either do an episode format where we're talking about like the entire time, like when football starts, or we can just sit here, watch sports, talk about sports. It's just us. It's like the Pat McAfee show. They just talk.
So is your roommate next to you?
Yeah.
Is your roommate in the room?
Yeah.
Is he looking at you, or
No.
what's he doing in his room at 9:30 on a Friday?
Same thing Jake's doing in his room at 9:30. Same thing we're all doing at 9:30 on a Friday.
But what's he doing?
Let me tell you something about. Let me talk to you a minute about manhood. Okay. There's something so
no,
beautiful.
You lost me.
There's something so beautiful today about being at the gym, and sorry, this was yesterday, and being at the gym, and instead of listening to music, everyone was huddled around the gym TVs and their phones and discussing their brackets, and it was just like, imagine not doing that. Like, imagine not caring. Imagine not spending legit 12 hours of my life. The last game last night ended at 12:30. It started at 12:30. Tonight it'll probably be the same, if not later. Imagine not spending all that time and energy. Like, I don't know what that would be like.
I have always wondered that. Like, where they actually then put their interest and time into.
Ooh.
People who
don't-
watch
don't
sports.
But don't love sports, yeah.
I've also wondered that. Like, what do you do?
Also, who is not hitting end turn?
I've been done. I have 20K remaining.
Oh, Neil.
What? I don't see it yet. What happened? Did I conflict with someone?
No, I think we're gonna be going towards the same states. Yeah.
Yay!
We all are. We all do.
Jesus. No, that's got to be a top 5 worst sound of all time. Alarm noise. Is that top 5? Anyone?
Sure.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Dude, what? Are you serious?
I'm really lagging right now.
It seems to be a you problem.
Well, it is so I've still yet to see where everyone went. I'm just stuck at the 000.
Yeah.
That's a really bad problem.
Loser.
I just left the game. I'm loading back in.
I didn't get you to get the address right.
Loser.
Is that whose roommate is that? Jake's or Carter's?
My roommate's gone. He went home.
Oh, it's Jake's.
He went home. He was very angry today. New Mexico was his team. He was telling me how they're gonna win the finals or something like that, and unfortunately,
Jake, I hate you. Jake, I hate you. Jake,
unfortunately
I hate
for
you.
him, it did not end well. This is about to get really interesting, this game. Somehow I'm gonna find a way to lose it. I don't know how yet. I haven't constructed my way to lose, but I'm going to lose.
The way this started, Carter, this is going to be perfect for you.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Jacob, I don't know if you've noticed, but I am the 2014 Browns. I am horrible.
2016 Browns, actually.
The last decade of Browns football. That's what I am. We've had some promising looks. Nothing sustainable yet. Which, by the way, what's your guys' thoughts on Jameis Winston? Oh, that was that was Alabama. Oh, no. And Alabama's just blowing the doors off them now. But Charleston just doesn't care. They don't care. I just don't know if I could ever coach or play in that style of basketball. You guys know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
The style where you just don't care, just jacking. See, Jake, what are we doing right now?
What do you mean?
Well, why are we playing slap and tickle in my states?
Jackson, Carter, I want to get there first.
I really could care less what you want to do. So we're going to stop that immediately. You imbecile. So, along with what I'm figuring out how to do with the TikToks, we're going to have to... Hold on a second. I need to mute. I'm about to... Sorry about that. We're going to have one of us make a TikTok a day. Because I want to do like 3 a day. 3 or 4 a day. Because I went back and looked at that dude that I had a while ago when our stuff was really going. See, now, Jake, why'd you do that? You made me freak out, put all my money in Michigan.
Well, Carter, we put it in at the same time.
Kurt, this is why you don't win at this game.
I know, Jackson. I know. Trust me. I'm aware I don't win.
I don't think you know why you don't win, though.
That's not a horrible take. But anyway, so there's 7 days in the week. 4 of us, 2 of us, or 3 of us make 1, 2 days a week, and 1 of us makes 1, and we can rotate it or whatever. And it's just like whatever's trending. That's not in our podcast or show. It's like something that's really popular right now is like say the same thing as me. And I just think if we do that, if we post a TikTok, 3 TikToks a day, every day, for 6 months, and we don't see any progress, then we just call it quits. But I just don't see a scenario where we don't. Like significant. I'm not talking like in 6 months we gain 3,000 followers and hit 10K. Whoop-de-doo. I'm talking like 50K, 75, 100. We're just too big of personalities not to.
Racks on, racks off.
Oh boy. You guys know who Ella Langley is? Country singer.
No.
Sounds a little bit familiar, maybe.
She made some beautiful songs. She just released a song yesterday called Nicotine. You should go listen to it. It's a banger. Zach Eady may be done for the night. Maybe time for him to rest the joints. Hear me out here. If Charleston can cut it to 10 with like 8 to go, is that going to happen?
They're
Probably
down 20,
not.
They're down 24.
I know.
You said that. I thought they were going to run. Alabama may
There
have
we go.
a score today.
There we go. Because Charleston they play AAU ball. We're just going to press the better, faster team. They're basically just like, everyone's, slow it down against Alabama. And they're like, no, that's the same way we play. Let's run fast. Let's run faster. Oh, hit it. Shoot the basketball. You guys have been shooting it every time you touch the ball. Now you're not going to shoot that one? Take it to that low post. Spin move. Step through. Good pass. We have to shoot the ball. That's us.
That's the pass.
Well, that's what happens when you pass up 2 good shots. Jack is locked in.
Yeah, Purdue's done. They're subbing out everyone. I have. Once you guys done putting money into states, I have a important question.
Go for it.
What is your guys' favorite summer Olympic sport to watch?
Ooh, summer?
Easily.
'Cause
Oh,
I have one.
in general, basketball. But like for specifically with the Olympics, like are we assuming it's in the Olympics specifically?
Yeah, an Olympic sport.
100-meter.
Really?
100-meter sprint. Or swimming. Swimming's so electric too.
Swimming's up there for me. Especially like during the days of like Katie Ledecky and Michael Phelps.
But like I don't mind. I like my three favorite are basketball, soccer, and golf. But if we're talking specifically about Olympic, what I would consider Olympic sport, like I consider track and field like an Olympic sport, and there's nothing more electric than that. Relays are good, especially since the track and field, like Noah Lyles, I forget the other dude name, are like electric this year.
Mine is water polo.
Water polo?
Also a great answer.
It is electric to watch. Hey Carter,
Yeah.
get out of the South.
That's where the vote that I could win, that I already have a lot of things in is. So why would I leave there?
Kurt, you don't. But you don't though. See, Kurt, this is where you are mistaken in this game, because that's just not true.
Oh, you just won it last round. I'm sorry.
Oh! Grambling almost threw down a dunk down 30.
Let's go.
Oh, here we go. Wisconsin game. I think this one's locked to be an electric ball game.
It's going to be great. Wisconsin does have a decent amount of injuries, though.
Go Dukes.
Go Badgers.
Waylene Napper is the LeBron of Longwood, leads his team in like 3 different stats. Boom! He's got a pretty shot. That's the other thing too, is like if you think about people that don't watch sports, they'll never be like exposed to that sound of the basketball going perfectly through the net, the football spiral, like that image of the football spiraling perfectly through the air, the baseball hitting the glove, the golf club perfectly connecting with the ball.
I think that may be my favorite.
The golf ball?
That and a nice just from the net.
Very easily. I would agree.
Bum 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 bum. Bow, 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 bow.
feeds the ball to the big fella. James Madison starts off with a 3. It's just hilarious. Oh, early foul. And Houston is off and running. That is what we want to see, gentlemen. Well, maybe not.
Oh, that's
all of us.
gorgeous.
They do. Their defense is just suffocating.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, if those fall, I'm gonna rebound.
Shoot the ball. Good take. Should have shot it twice. Good pass. One more. Bink. Oh. See, those are the shots we're going to need, like, in the Sweet 16 Elite 8.
Yeah.
But that's fine. I don't need to see that. As long as I'm seeing a dominant win and those shots aren't falling, I feel really good.
Boom, boom, boom.
I mean, that's just great rotation. They're just
No, 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 no. I didn't hit end turn in time.
That is one of the worst feelings in the world.
What are the top 3 worst feelings in the world? Go.
Getting hit in the nuts to the point where it's just past funny and it's a legit just brutal pain that you feel tingling in your stomach.
And you can feel the testosterone leaving and going into the rest of your body and your brain, and you just feel enraged. I get so angry when that happens. More angry than I get. Do I know that I get angry sometimes in my hot head? Sure, but like that feeling. Oh, and they're laughing at you, and you're just like you just drilled me. Like I am dying here.
Sometimes it's funny. Like a good balls hit is hilarious, but like when you're like it's an actual genuine like despair of pain. Ugh.
Exactly. This is interesting here, Jacob. This is very interesting. I don't know what you're trying to do to me right now.
What are you talking about?
Well, and now that Jack's got a bunch of coin to play with, who knows where he's coming from. Coming from the top ropes.
I'm interested to see how this next round plays out.
Oh, Charleston just cannot hit the broadside of a barn. And Wisconsin already has 2 turnovers, 4 turnovers, 2 turnovers. Kick
4.
the ball. Oh. Did y'all just see that shot?
The fadeaway?
That was tough. That is one of the hardest shots in basketball. Also, hot take. Me and my roommate were talking about this. The shot that Yale made to get into the tournament. If that was me shooting that shot, I'd be apologizing or getting my ass beat in the locker room because I would have smoked that. That is the hardest shot in basketball, without a doubt, in my opinion.
I would have sunk it.
No backboard, no rim. You're in the middle of no man's land. I mean, that's just tough.
He was 3 feet away.
It doesn't matter, dude. That is the hardest shot in basketball. I promise you. Ask any hooper. Ask any hooper.
When we were sleeping.
Fuck.
What?
The timer almost got me there.
Let's see what happens.
That was
here.
such a Luke Klanick expression. The timer almost got me there.
Damn it.
What?
Here comes the assault on me.
Sorry about Louisiana, Jake.
It's. I was more concerned. I wanted to get North Carolina from Carter Bear. And he
No.
don't have it.
No. This is not an ideal scenario for me. I'm being surrounded on all sides. I feel the walls of my election campaign slowly caving in on me. Might get a boom arm.
A what?
A boom arm for this mic. So I can just have it resting in front of my face. I can bring it back here when I'm lounging back because my chair's poop and kind of broken. This James Madison kid is just unbelievable. Oh, I thought he hit it. I lied.
You guys are ahead of me by about 5 seconds.
Okay. Oh my goodness, in the Purdue gambling game. Grambling. Oh, never mind. Oh, cross. Kick. See, that's just got to be a shot, bro. Just shoot the ball. Look at the James Madison bench. Boy, are they engaged. Oh, no. Where did... Oh, here comes Hunter. This JMU team is fun. What state did I lose? Oh, I lost Minnesota. No, Wisconsin. And Delaware. Oh, yikes. Oh boy, I'm in trouble. Yep, there goes my election. I've lost. Took too many states, 2 different groups, then secure group. Don't have enough funds. It's over for me.
That's the spirit.
That's the truth. Is it Emma's spring break right now?
Yes. I think.
So sad how you're just so disconnected from your sister.
Tis.
Maybe reach out one of these times and say hello.
No, that's not how that works.
What do you mean that's not how that works?
No.
We'll see how this goes.
You have a lot of money there, Jacob.
I'm screwed. Interesting. Oh, that's huge. But not for me. Yeah, this Alabama game's over.
How bad is it now?
30
Yeah.
with 7 to go because they're the same team. I actually cannot believe Auburn lost. I'm still thinking about that.
I feel like the games that everyone was hyping up to be like, this is going to be electric, this is going to be really, really good, just didn't live up.
That's how it goes every year. And then there's the random Yale Auburn game that's Insta classic.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like I feel like everyone that says this is the Cinderella, this year is never the Cinderella. If that makes sense. Like it's never actually like the Lobos. Oh, they're the Cinderella. They were not, indeed, not the Cinderella.
I'm pissed I didn't just trust myself. Had Clemson for so long and then I fucked me.
Yeah. No, it's definitely tough. I mean, the way this Houston team rotates just makes me want to shed a tear of beauty. But that doesn't feel masculine enough. It makes me want to go out and hunt a deer. In the transition, oh, they need to hit it. Offensive rebound, kick out, one more, and he didn't pass it. You guys got anything fun planned tomorrow? Just more basketball watching?
I have to go to the Toledo Museum of Art for a field trip for class.
Aww.
Tomorrow's Saturday.
Mandatory. Let's say I'm not the happiest of campers.
How long is this tour?
We're leaving at 12:15. We get back at 5.
Oh.
Is it college kids or is it like you're in the field?
No, it's college kids, but it's weird. Like, not. Let's just say not my crowd.
Oh no. What class is it for?
My honors class. It's about like colors, but I need 1 credit hour, and it's the only thing that fit my schedule.
Houston is going to beat Longwood by 400 points.
Longwood and Wisconsin, they have the same amount of points, through the same period.
Unless you're way ahead of me, that's not true. Oh my goodness, this JMU team is legit. I didn't even get to see the results. What happened? Jacob, why are you coming into Ohio?
I'm sorry, Pumpkin.
It's over. But I'm not losing Ohio, so don't even put your money in it.
I'm a big fan of Hunter's comments for these games.
He's,
Isn't it?
it drives me nuts.
It's so funny.
These dudes are good.
Thanks, Smith. Really need to hear that one.
This is so fun. Gosh, this team is good. Gosh, my bracket is cooked. Alabama touched 100 tonight. Zach Edey is just a colossal human being.
Are you? Are you?
So respectfully, I would love a ballot turn.
Coming to the tree. He left at midnight in the dream. Strange things are happening, and stranger will they be. For he left at midnight in the dream. Are you coming to the tree? He said he murdered three. Jack, what are you doing tomorrow?
Or an Asher around OU.
Touring who?
Asher? From the AAU team?
Oh, yeah. I thought you said Nasher, like Nolan's brother Nash.
Oh, Asher would be a weird name.
Well,
How about a
that's
ballot
like the kind of
turn?
nickname
How
for
about
you,
a ballot turn? Whenever we're ready for a ballot turn.
Oh no, Riverboat Ron still's got a chance, statistically. It assumes I have $1.7 billion to spend and you guys have none. But apparently I still have a chance. So, is Zach Edey, you think he's going to go back to his home country of origin league, or is he going to go play in...
Canada?
Yeah, or is he going to go play in China?
His country of origin is Canada.
I know. Is he going to go back to his home country of origin and play there, or is he going to go play in China? Because he's not...
Do you mean the Raptors?
No, I mean, like, he's not going to survive in the NBA. I mean, and maybe I'm wrong. Jacob, or I guess you can answer that, Jack. Do any of you think that Zach Edey is going to have a successful NBA career?
No, absolutely not.
Would you like to elaborate at all on that, or no?
His max is like Luka Garza. Be set on the bench on a like the Timberwolves like type of player is what Zach Edey can do.
I agree. I agree. He's just not mobile. He's not as mobile as like a Gobert or...
A ballot turn would be incredible. Jackie wants a ballot turn.
Are you? Are you? Hey, you guys won't even let me have the District of Columbia? Really?
I love that we're battling over 3 electoral votes.
I can't even have that. It's unbelievable. He left at midnight in the tree. Do you guys ever think about just giving up life and trying to become a professional golfer?
Nope, never once thought about that.
Nope. I know that that's just not in the cards.
I think I'm like going through an identity crisis.
Are you
Have I? Of course I have. That's just my personality, though.
Thank the heavens.
That's poop. I've been cheated. I would like a recount. I would like a recount. Yeah, that's just horrible. It's just horrible and egregious. Okay, can I at least have Delaware? Can we just do that? That's such a big issue. We left at midnight. There's not even a way I can win this. Meaning survive this battle turn. Strange things are happening. Stranger would they be if we left at midnight in Niagara Tree? Oh. Oh. This could get really, really interesting if a certain someone makes a certain something move. Just saying.
Just a small town boy.
Ooh,
Born inside the door.
oh.
Took the midnight train going anywhere.
Strangers.
Oh, that was a good game, fellas.
Boulevard, there are shadows. Searching in the night. Oh, oh, oh.
The thing is if this actually works out and we become famous off this and like this is our job full time and we have streams and we have like thousands of viewers, we're gonna look at the back of this moment and laugh.
Yup.
Yeah.
I appreciate the simple times, the simple broke times. Oh man, can Alabama please stop fouling so this game can end? Are all the games that are going to go on today started? Is there any game that has not started yet? I'm trying to think.
St. Mary, Grand Canyon.
Ah, yes. That's the last game, right?
Mm-hmm. All right, Jake, now it gets interesting.
I mean, Wisconsin just cannot put the ball in the basket today. What a dot. Oh, he didn't catch it. Stranger waiting in the night. Hello, brother.
Yes, brother.
I'll be honest, I thought I was a lot closer to 270 than I was. Slight calculation problem on my end.
Oh, a ballot turn. Oh, baby, thank you.
Don't love a
Love a
ballot turn
ballot
there.
turn. Oh, and I have so much money.
I can't max out. I can't max out a single state. I can't even spend.
To be honest, I like my chances here, brother.
Guys, my women's bracket is just absolutely on fire.
Did the Lady Buckeyes win today?
Oh,
did, man.
did they win? They rolled.
Did they play anyone of importance?
The thing about the women's, though, is there's only 32 teams.
Actually?
Yeah. Yep. So it starts in the round of 32, Sweet 16, Elite 8. No.
Oh, there's 64 teams for the women's.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't
4, 6, 8.
South Carolina played a 16 seed today.
Oh, no, I lied. Sorry, I miscounted that.
misinforming our audience. Is what
Yeah, no, that's on me, guys. All one of you. No, they did roll. The problem is they'll have a date with UConn if they win this next game, most likely. And then if they win that,
Oh, I couldn't see Florida from you. Nap-a-doodle-doo.
they'll have a date with Juju Watkins in USC.
She is ginormous.
Who?
The
Juju
girl in
Watkins?
USC. Isn't she the center?
No, that's Stanford.
Oh, okay.
The white girl from Stanford, Cameron Brink.
Oh, that feels good. That one feels really
You thinking
good.
of her?
No, I'm thinking of a ginormous African-American center in the women's game.
No, Juju Watkins is a guard. She's the guard that had like 40.
Great election, boys.
I know it's horrible.
Well
I
played.
suck.
Well played.
How is this out? Oh, guys, we need to personally. We need to go examine who just checked into the Alabama game. You need to go look on with 2 minutes and 17 seconds left to go in the fourth quarter. Who just checked in to the Alabama basketball game? I mean, this is about to be incredible. What we're about to watch here. This
The dude inbounding the ball.
No. He's one of them, but this other dude. I never want to hear that I can't be a Division I walk-on after this dude just walked into the court. He did like the little Jack. Look at him, he's got the ball right now. He did the little Jack trot. Oh, please hit a shot. Please hit a three. Oh, pick and pop. He just set a pick? What are we doing, Alabama?
Cavs lost by 15 to the Timberwolves. Let's go look at Darius Garland's stats. So we were up at halftime.
You're not a Cavs fan, bro. You're just a hater. Division I
I'm
hater.
absolutely a Cavs fan. We'd be a much better team if Darius Garland wasn't on it.
You think we would be better if
Darius Garland 8 for 21 from the field.
So
0 of
you
6
think we have a better
down.
you think we have a better record than the Celtics if
4
Darius Garland is
assists.
on it? If Darius Garland is on our
Terrible
team,
plus minus. Tristan Thompson, only player in positives on the plus minus today.
can you answer the question? Do you think the Cavs would have a better record than the Bucks and or the Celtics if Darius Garland wasn't on the team?
Well, we're like 13 games behind the Celtics.
Okay, what about the Bucks? That's why I said and or the Celtics.
3 games. We're like 3.5 games behind the Bucks now. Thanks, Darius.
So do you think we would be in
I just want to
second
point out
place
too,
without
when we lost Darius Garland, we won 17 of 18.
Why are we forgetting to answer the question?
And then we lose Donovan Mitchell, but keep Darius Garland, and now we have a losing record. Thanks,
Answer-
Darius. Thanks, DG.
Answer the question. Answer the question.
Answer my question.
I asked you my question first, and you have yet to answer it, and you're trying to flip it on me. Would we
it
have
makes
more
sense.
wins?
We have less with Darius Garland. We have less wins than the Bucks and the Celtics, the 2 teams you named.
Right. So if you're saying we'd win more if Darius Garland was on the roster. So if we removed, if we cut,
We did. When Darius Garland didn't play, we won 17 in a row.
so if we cut Darius Garland
Without
from,
him.
let's go back in time. Let's remove Darius Garland from the roster at the beginning of the season. Let's cut him. Are we
We have a
in,
better record now.
We would.
Carter,
Is that what you're asking me?
Darius Garland did not play, and then we won 17 consecutive games.
Jack, I don't know why my question is so hard for you. Would we have a better? This is a yes or no question.
That's my answer. We would have a better record, and then I pointed to you when Darius Garland didn't play. We won 17 in a row. You know what? Hold on. Let me go to my favorite website.
Wasn't Darius a part of those?
Did you just see that take by the Alabama guy? That was tough.
I'm watching the bench celebrate. Also, who's Big Thunder on the Houston? I love him.
Huh? Oh.
All right, hey Carter, for your answer,
yes.
the Cavaliers this season with Darius Garland are 26-20. Without Darius Garland, they're 17-7. And that's a big enough sample size. It's over 15.
Okay. That's all I
Thank
need to
you.
know.
So say sorry, Jack.
I'm I'm not saying sorry. I'm asking
Say
you.
you're sorry. Say you're
I'm
sorry.
not saying sorry. I asked you a
sorry.
question. If you went back in time and removed him from the beginning of the season, what do you think the Cavs would have a better record without Darius Garland? You said yes.
Yes, the answer is true. The answer is correct. That can be statistically proven.
No, it can't because he's been on the team this season.
I just did. 17-7 without, 26-20 with.
Okay. I'm pretty sure. I may be wrong here, but I'm pretty sure the Cavs have played 69 games. So he hasn't been off the roster for the entire season, which was my question. Not, are the Cavs better?
Well, no, they are better without him this year. It's statistically proven. You can't debate it. I'm sorry, Jackson.
I'm not saying I'm sorry because that was not my question. Like,
I'm sorry, Jackson.
I'm not saying sorry.
I do feel like we're missing out on some very important context into some of these numbers.
No, we don't. We don't like context here, Jake. We just blurb our.
I'm all for the context.
Like, I would completely buy into Jax. First of all, I do think there's something Darius Garland does need to be better, and he does scare me in crunch time. But
very bad.
I do think it's important to recognize that if it was like, let's say it was the whole team stayed healthy, Darius leaves, we do better without him. However, it's Darius leaves, Donovan plays really well, plays the best basketball he's probably played in his career. Darius comes back, and then Donovan Mitchell and Evan Mobley get hurt. So it's not just like DG's playing with the same team.
I also
there and not there.
I also just don't understand. I don't think that there's an understanding of one, roles, and two, if someone goes from playing at, we'll just use the example, at a Hall of Fame level to then playing at an All-Star level, it does not mean they are now a bum.
They're playing. Okay, Garland has never ever played at a Hall of Fame level.
That's why I said, for example.
Okay, but that example has zero connection to this.
Garland at his best was playing at a third-team All-NBA level.
No, he's playing as an All-Star. He's playing as an Eastern Conference All-Star reserve.
I disagree. Garland in his best stretch of the games
His best was an All-Star reserve. Was his best. There's no debating that. That's literally what he was.
Regardless of the point, though, just because he's not playing as well as doesn't mean he's a bum. Is right. He's still a good player.
He's not a good player right now. No one would. Right now, Dennis Schroeder's playing better than Darius Garland.
Does he not have the most 3-pointers since the All-Star break? Was that not a stat?
Since the All-Star break, that's been a couple weeks.
Oh my goodness, man!
It's been a month and a half.
So here's the thing, Jack, is you can't look at certain points, like you can't say right now for certain points and then not back up a stat that Jake just said right now.
And you can't look at the games he played.
You can't pick certain points on the graph and make your points there, and then we make our certain points on the graph. And you disregard those. Is Darius Garland playing below his level of play right now? Yes. Is it frustrating and sad? Yes. Am I ready to throw in the towel, trash him on Twitter?
Well,
no.
I'm not throwing in the towel. I hope he turns it around. He just sucks right now.
So going to Twitter and saying how badly he sucks and that he's a bum is helping him how?
It doesn't. I want people to know my opinion. That's why I love this country. Or Gortat's screen.
So why not, instead of saying Darius Garland is playing really bad right now, hopefully he can pick it up, like a Phillies fan cheering on Trey Turner when he's in a slump? Why is it always, in Jack's world, we have to tell him how bad he sucks right now?
Because he's not getting better. With other guys, I see that they're playing hard and that they're trying.
You don't think Darius Garland plays hard?
Nope, I don't. I think he's a lazy player. I also think he's way too in his head.
Okay,
I can agree with that. In his head, lazy? Like, why? Where are you? What is your basis of laziness? What plays are you watching where he's lazy?
It's just his attitude.
And Jack, how are you saying he didn't get any better? Last game he had 20 and 9. He had 20 and 9 in his last game, 100% from the free throw line, 41% from 3, and 40% from the field.
why are we acting like 29 is some crazy statistic? That's like the average point guard in the NBA now.
Oh my goodness, that's just
that
not
is
true.
not true.
That's just not true. So you just said he's not getting any better. The problem is he's not. It's not that he's not getting any better.
I'm sorry,
he's extremely volatile right now. He's really
the
good one
number
game and he's
one
really bad
option
the
on
other game.
team right now. He's the number one option on the team right now. Number one options aren't doing 20 and 9. Now, if it's 29 with like Mitchell and Strus and Mobley and Allen, sure, great. He's the number one option, and he's not a number one.
Oh my goodness. So you don't think the ebbs and flows of being the number one and the not being the number one and number one dictates play? Dictates some issues?
Okay, so more importantly with the playoffs coming up here, what do you think the best matchup is?
The Pacers.
Seeding right now.
Anyone but the Knicks.
See, that's what scares me, is because the Magic are 1.5 games out. So if we could, I think sitting in the 3, honestly, I think the 3 may be the best position.
I would love to play the Pacers.
Unless, depending on where the Heat and Pacers end up.
Because the only person in a worse slump than Darius Garland right now is Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah.
I mean, he can't hit the broadside of a barn right now.
He was all NBA level, and now he's just...
He was not just all NBA level. He was an MVP candidate for me.
Okay, well, that's just why you don't know ball.
Oh my gosh, Jack! You don't even watch the NBA.
I watch it more than enough. I can know everything I need to know while watching about 2 to 3 games.
Tyrese Halliburton was third in MVP. I'm not having this conversation with you anymore.
That made no sense.
What do you mean?
You know everything you need to know by watching 2 games? Like, overall or a week?
Overall.
Okay.
I would love to have a Diet Coke right now.
Gross. Your generation and your Diet Cokes.
We are in the same generation.
I don't ever compare me to your generation.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think we're in different ones.
We are not the same generation. Jake and I, we are in a much more superior generation than the generation of 2023.
No, I think one of you just thinks you're 80 years old and likes to vote like you actually work hard on a ranch cattle farm all day when you just sit around pampered.
Why are you talking about yourself?
Trust me, I'm not.
You ride around your little go-kart in your backyard, and then you chop a couple things of wood so you can feel good about yourself. Then you post a video in your ridiculous overalls, and then you go inside. Mommy, a chocolate milk, please, while I go downstairs and play some FIFA.
A chocolate milk, please.
Then you go downstairs and play some FIFA like a real American man.
That was really bad from you.
Because that's what all American men do. Is they go downstairs in their basement, they play FIFA alone. They play FIFA.
I didn't say I think that. I said you. I said you think you're.
No.
See, there you go, twisting the story. Look at you. Don't snap at me.
You know
Don't
what
snap at me.
men who are your age used to do in the 1940s? They used to go fight off Nazis. That's what they used to do. But no, you just play alone in your $650,000 house playing FIFA.
Check that.
Oh,
Jack
go
sounds
Reds,
like
go
a
Reds.
9-year-old.
I mean, it's true.
It's
And we
just
give
not.
we give the greatest generation so much shit,
Okay,
and
but
meanwhile
hold on.
they killed Hitler.
on.
Allegedly killed Hitler.
Whoa! Who said I'm giving shit to that generation?
Hold
I'm just saying your generation as a whole.
Let's also give Carter credit. If Carter was fighting in World War II, like if Carter's on D-Day, he would be the first person running off the boats, just sprinting towards that beach until he gets shot in the face.
Yeah, Jackson. I don't like to go here often, but I really think I have to here. I am built like a soldier, and you are built like.
You are not built like a soldier.
Oh, I am
Disrespectful to
though.
That is disrespectful to the men and women that serve our country.
It's so true.
It's not true at all.
Let's
First
look
off,
up. Let's
your
look up
hair
the
is-
average.
They would
Stop.
bump
Hold
your
on.
hair day one. Your hair's already a problem.
What does
How
that? How does that have to do anything with body build? You
I'm just
idiot.
saying, it's a problem.
How is the Gales game not on?
What time does it come on?
It's supposed to be a 10:07 because that Bama game went so long. It's like beyond like another 15 minutes.
It says
We're
10.
gonna-
It says 10:57.
Oh, oh,
That game's gonna end at 2:00.
oh. I gotta work out before I go to the stupid museum thing tomorrow.
The average build of a Navy SEAL is just under 70 inches, so 5'10", so I'm a little bit taller,
You're
and
too big.
100
You would never fit in the submarine.
and 175 pounds.
Well, you're 230.
You think I'm 230?
225.
Carter, I think you're one.
Oh my goodness.
184.
You do.
What do you think I was?
I do-
What do you think I was at?
more than you.
What do you think I was at my heaviest?
Two.
Did you just say 270? LeBron at his heaviest was 270, and LeBron's 6'8".
Yeah, but you've always been like clumpy.
Have you looked at me ever?
250, 254. I was saying is your heaviest.
Not even close.
192.
As my heaviest ever? One of you needs to go up, and one of you needs to go way down. One of you needs to go up
206.
a little more.
209.
234.
No,
208.
my max bulk when I ended my bulk was at 215. And I'm currently weighing in at I weighed in this morning at 192.2. And I'm cutting all the way down to 185. Two 270 is crazy. It's crazy. And this is exactly what I wanted to see from Houston, by the
I
way.
was just gonna say our Cougars look phenomenal.
They look just connected, well-flowing basketball. Purdue is going to beat the living poop out of the winner of TCU or Utah State. And it's looking like it's going to be TCU. It does scare me, though, that TCU plays in a pretty good conference. Yeah, I guess it's not that good this year. And won!
Antoine.
Wisconsin has not scored in the last 3 minutes and 47 seconds.
I think they win this game.
Wisconsin?
They have 11 turnovers so far. I think if they limit that to like 2 to 3 in the second half, I think they'll win. How is that not a... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Cannot be smoking those layups. Is JMU going to shoot the basketball when they get those little spit outs? Nice floater.
Carter Bear, you're ahead of us.
Or pause your TV for 5 seconds.
I can't pause my TV on 4-way
You
screen.
hit the pause button.
No. It doesn't work like that because on my TV it'll zoom into one of the games.
That actually is very true.
Whoa.
I will just wait on my commentary.
That's off Wisconsin. That's off Decker. It's off that Sam Decker lookalike.
Yes, it is. Matt Painter.
You see someone did a like a 20-leg parlay, 5 to win 200,000, and all he needs, he's hit the first 18, and all he needs is Grand Canyon to cover 5.5, and he needs TCU to cover 3.5, and he wins $200,000.
That's unfortunate. The Gales are going to beat them by 40. Out cash.
I mean, goodness. Do you think Hunter is in like a bar right now, just huddled in the corner on his phone watching this?
100%. This? No, he's watching March Madness.
Well, not this. I'm talking about March Madness.
Oh, that's the shot? A fadeaway 18-foot jumper? I mean, Wisconsin needs halftime. Desperately.
Boom! I got 5 miles tomorrow. I'm trying the energy.
It's not horrible.
No, what's horrible is Sunday. I don't know whether to wake up. I got to wake up beforehand on Sunday and run it. I got 10 miles in the morning. And I'm trying energy chews now. I got to figure out what I'm eating during the race. Because the last thing I want to do is have dietary issues mid-run. I think oranges are my pre-run thing. They've been seeming to do really well. And I had one of those, like, I think it's like a honey sting is what it's called. Honey sting waffle. It's like a brand. It's at Sheets too. It's like one of those energy waffles that you can eat on the run. The problem is chewing while trying to breathe when running is
Not ideal.
I thought I almost choked myself to death.
Can you take those gels? Like when
That's
you run?
that's what I'm trying tomorrow.
Okay.
It also might have been because I was running up a hill, so I'm already slanted backwards as I'm chewing this waffle. That was probably not the smartest thing for me. What was that pass? I'm sorry, it's not JMU. It's a different game. The Utah game. That was a horrible pass.
Wisconsin may average. They may go for 30 turnovers.
Oh. Boom.
After Bama's win, there are 3 perfect brackets left.
I didn't realize I was muted. I said that 3 seconds before you did, and then I got really pissed and started yelling at you for copying me. And then I realized I was on mute.
It's so funny how every year I convince myself I'm going to be the one.
That is hilarious.
Like, I don't know if you guys actually feel that way, but there was a point, I would say about like 36 hours before the first game, that I was like, yep, I want to be the one. This is it.
Oh.
This is the perfect bracket I'm looking at in front of me.
The perfect brackets are going to end because all 3 left have picked Wisconsin over JMU.
I think Wisconsin still wins.
Round
really
17.
The game will be close. I don't see a blowout.
Does the winner of this game beat Duke?
Yeah.
Are you just saying that because you want it to happen, or are you saying that because you believe it?
A little bit of both.
Because I'm not going to lie, if Wisconsin somehow finds a way to win this, and JMU somehow finds a way to choke it.
Well, Wisconsin's it's a confidence team. It's a confidence and rhythm team. So if they find a way to win this game, that means they storm back, win, and they're going to play against Duke with a full set of confidence.
Yeah.
And I think that's dangerous.
I'm so sad Tominaga's out. At least you won't have to get mauled by Houston. God. Houston's island defense is fantastic. They just make you take tough twos.
I'm glad the offense looks good, too. Get a rhythm early.
I mean, and Longwood is just not interested in boxing out either. That kind of helps. Oh, my knee just popped. What do I have? Arms tomorrow? Do you guys hit leg day? You guys leg dayers?
Yeah, but for me, like, growing up playing, like, soccer and doing all that, my legs are already, like, just big to begin with, so I really don't. In terms of importance, it's down the ladder for me.
Gotcha. How about you, Jackson? You a big leg day guy?
Try to do it once a week.
Respectable.
Just go to failure on all of them. Can't walk 2 days after, and then
Survive in advance.
Good
it was chest and tries today. There was not a single bench open at the OU Rec Center. It was so frustrating. I was there for probably 2 hours for a 45-minute workout.
That is indeed frustrating. What a skip pass. and smoke the layup and smoke the offensive rebound. Uh,
If Wisconsin can score here, I think they get a little momentum going in. I think it'll change the game.
33-18 at half, I think, is insurmountable.
it's definitely not insurmountable, but with the way it's going right now,
Come on. High pick and roll. Oh, pick and pop. Hit that.
You're ahead of me,
Oh, sorry.
Brick. Who's the foul on?
We're shooting 2.
Jake, I think you're 5 seconds ahead of me. Is that really a foul? That is not a foul. All right, he just shot the first butter.
Yeah, I'm 3 seconds ahead. I'm like 3 seconds ahead of you. So is there any 16 seed that kept it any relatively close?
No. I had Grambling it for the first half.
Stetson was blown out from the beginning. Longwood was. Who was the other 16 one?
UNC won by 30, like 90 to
Yeah.
60.
I think at least they kind of battled for a little bit with the 7 players that they had. All right, 33-20. We'll take it. Houston Smoke. How is the Gales game not on?
10:57. Jacob, I already told you. It's not only like a game you can kind of put on and fall asleep to, like a 116, like a random 8-9. This is a crucial one for you.
This is a focus game. I gotta be at the gym tomorrow at like 9:30.
That's not even that early.
No, that's early for me.
Need that sleepy. I love Matthew McConaughey so much.
Why is that?
I just do. Like, I'm slightly gay for him.
All right, all right, all right.
Oh, yes.
We'll say, I think McConaughey has given one of the greatest Oscar speeches ever.
Yes.
His hero speech.
That's like my Jimmy V speech for Jake.
I think that's the only Oscar speech that'll ever be remembered.
Spoken like a man who really hates the Hollywood elites.
It's not even that. Who ever remembers a speech from anything like that?
Yeah. Down,
What a
down,
move.
down, 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 down. Savagna, bravissima, bo. No. Is Tominaga a senior?
I think so.
He was crying.
Well, yeah, season's over.
He is a senior. Wait a minute. He plays on the Japan's men's national team. I'm now rooting for him. He is now my favorite player in the whole wide world.
You're shaking your head. What's wrong?
Everything should be automatic this time of year, and just defensively it's human nature, I guess, but just to throttle down like that late, that's not championship level.
Well, what will be the sticking point in the locker room when you have a lead like this?
In this tournament, if you don't keep everything at the absolute highest level, like automatic, every possession, things go bad for you in this tournament. So we got to grow up a little bit. The last couple minutes I didn't like.
Appreciate it. Typical Dan Hurley, guys. You're shaking your head.
Dude, it's the beater, I'm telling you.
Why is Dash?
Auburn, sell the school. Sell the school. Yale just calculated themselves to a victory. What the fuck? Auburn has 2 free throws to tie the game. Break them both, because why not? Gets the rebound, smokes a layup, gets another rebound, kicks it out for 3. Air ball. And also Colorado, Florida. I thought I was watching a fucking all-star game. 100 points apiece. Does anybody want to play defense? Give me a jersey, coach. Put me in. I want to hit a 3, but I'll move these hips. And I'll get my hands high. Colorado pulls it out 102 to 100 off of a fucking step back, side corner, 2-point shot, bounces off the rim. Boing, boing, boing.
Dude, March Madness? Let's go. Yeah, no, I filled up my bracket. Well, my official one. I'll do another like 75 or so by Thursday, but yeah, for sure. Who do you have winning it all? You got same. Yeah, no, I feel like it's so chalk, but like defending champs and their top 20 on both ends in Ken Palm, like say less. Yeah. But Cinderella, yeah, got Grand Canyon in the leading. So yeah, dude, it's spicy, but like you gotta have at least 112 over 5. Like after March, yeah. Same pool again with like Brad, Butch, High Noon Mike, AutoZone Randy. Apparently, guys like Greg's joining this year, so that's what he told us at least. We'll see. Yeah, but do you think that's you like or Gonzaga Final Four? Yeah, dude, no cap. I feel like that's gas. Like, honestly, if you hedge it with like a Creighton or something, like you're set. Yeah. But yeah, I've got a side bet with Nooner that like if he beats me in bracket challenge,
Let's see.
Please, just start the game. Quick thought. I'm a little disappointed that we are not given the Charles Barkley, what's his name? What's other 2 dudes? Spike Lee and
Jim Nance?
Samuel Jackson commercials.
Oh,
Where are those?
yeah, that's kind of horrible.
They just had one. Capital One. It was Jim Nance painting a picture of the 3 of them.
You're right. I just feel like we usually get more.
Yeah. I'll never forget. The best one ever was when the Final Four was in Indianapolis. You remember that one? And Chuck thought it was Annapolis, Maryland, but it was in Indianapolis, Indiana. Indianapolis.
Yeah.
You don't know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't. But I don't know exactly what it is.
I'll send it to you. You'll remember it as soon as you watch it.
There's like 5 different ones a year for the past like 10 years.
Jacob, you're going to watch the video I just sent to you.
The stretchiest shorts are just too. New Mexico, 14% from beyond the arc, and some prick just shot a logo 3. You're not in Iowa. You're not in the
Jacob, I need to know. We got a current viewer?
He literally just started watching the video. I sent him.
we have a viewer. Yeah, woo, Shaq.
Oh, it's Nolan.
Nolsy Bear, how's your bracket looking? Is it still in the 98th percentile?
Nolan used to look like Shaq.
No one looked much more like Jokic than a Shaq. What are your thoughts on the Lobos today, gentlemen? Like, what was it? Was it just a bad day, or were they're just not as good as advertised? Like, I feel like
I didn't see the game.
everyone said there was a Cinderella team. I mean, they were pretty horrible. They were shooting like 15% for three or something like that, and just
Yes,
jacking.
It made me pretty angry. I had Clemson. I switched it last second, and it made me mad. So now I'm angry.
I think that was
Clemson.
hello. Who is winning the chip, guys? Hello. Why are you saying all caps? UConn is winning the chip.
Houston.
Jake says
Cougars.
Houston. I don't hate it either. Jack, who do you got win the chip?
UConn.
Did you actually pick UConn?
Yeah.
So who's your final four? UConn, Creighton.
UConn, Creighton, Marquette, North Carolina.
Ooh, Marquette's losing next round.
No, they're not. No.
They're losing on Sunday
No.
to the Colorado Buffaloes.
No.
We're talking about it in the call.
No, you're not.
So
Well, are we even live anymore?
no, we're not on YouTube. Then 'cause it's Carter. So now we're just on Riverside. Oh,
No, we're good. We're good. No, can you hear us now? We're still streaming. I don't know what just happened.
Run fast for your brother, fast like your
Nolan,
mother.
type in the chat. Type in the chat if you can hear us. Oh, it's because we're delayed, bro. It's because we're delayed. My brother.
yes, the Gales game's finally on. Yes.
Yes.
Nolan,
There you go.
our
Yes.
stream is delayed. Hello, amazing. Our stream is delayed. 99th, baby. His bracket is in the 99th percentile.
Chiefs just traded L'Jarius Sneed to the Titans.
Nolans?
Chiefs are going to get a 3rd round and a 7th round pick.
For
Schneed?
I thought it'd be higher.
Yeah, I did too. I guess it's
It's gotta be contract then. I heard he wants some like a ginormous deal.
yeah. The Titans are giving it to
So
him.
Nolan, if this is somehow still going, because the stream it says it's still going.
It is.
A 5-hour, 30-minute stream is wild. I was like thinking about it. I was like, man, like I should have done something else then. Like, what was I gonna do? I was gonna sit in my bed instead and watch basketball.
Yeah, this is. I wasn't gonna. The only thing I would have done differently today, because I worked out, I ate my food, I went and got sushi.
UNC.
The only thing I would have done differently today would have been I would have got some assignments done, but I've had a long week. I kind of deserved a day of no assignments after taking 3 tests. I'll do all my assignments Sunday.
Marquette is losing. Marquette losing when?
To the Buffaloes.
Oh,
To the Buffaloes.
I disagree. I think Marquette's going to Sweet 16.
Oh my
Lame.
god!
No, you are. No, you are. What is no you? What do you mean no you are? What? Yes. Yes, what?
Can Nolan send in a picture of him in the maroon wife beater so we can screen share it?
Jock. Is that even a real word that it was just said in the chat? Jacob. JAKABDKS. Oh, because he's behind watching us delayed. I'm gonna put this on less delay next time if I can. Yeah, I literally don't know why the internet crashed. I'm so confused. The Utes are fighting right now. I just want the sheets.
The
W.
Utes are not playing.
The Utes are playing.
Nope, they're not.
The Utah State Utes are currently playing.
It'd be the Utah Utes, not the Utah State Utes.
What? I always call them the Utes. Are they not the Utes?
Nope.
That's Utah.
Utah State mascot.
They're the Big Blue.
I think the Bulldogs. Are they a Bulldog?
They're the big blue. Huh. The more you know. The big blue. Big blue nation.
Running fast for your brother, fast like your
Mother.
Where are my arrows?
No idea, brother.
What's up, brother?
How are you, brother?
I'm gonna make a protein shake, brother. You guys want me to vlog my protein shake?
Sure.
All right, brother. One protein shake. Little sizzle, little snap.
Is Nolan still
We're
watching
gonna go
this?
chocolate peanut butter, brother.
Is one of you on this, or is Nolan still watching this?
I think it's Nolan.
Your stream is so behind, all caps. I must have got it on high latency.
Oh no, brother.
Or maybe your internet's behind, one of the two.
I think it's super delayed. Anytime I look, it's very delayed. All right, here we go. One protein shake.
This is my signal. I was just checking. Oh, look at.
It's not smart, but we're gonna.
The GCU student section is wild. They're going crazy.
Hello.
Hello, brother.
Gonna weigh myself on Eastern. See how much weight I've put on.
With clothes on? Pause. Oh my.
What do you mean by that, brother? All right, so we start with the bullet. Remember, see the bullet? I'll go a little bit, half and half here.
Half and half what? Like half and half milk?
Half, yeah, with vitamin D, whole milk.
Oh, whole milk.
Vitamin D boosts those T levels. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're clipping that.
Don't ever say that again.
No joke, you missed it. You missed it. You were looking down. He legit looked and went. You know what I mean?
So we're gonna start with some chocolate
clipping
protein powder.
There's 2 viewers. We got 2 viewers. Woo! Jackson stream. Show us that talk. Is that Echovision creatine?
It is. It's pink lemonade. It's very good.
Your brother-in-law put you on. Who are the 2 people in the stream right now? Who are the 2 viewers? Is it you, Jacob? Are you one of them?
Man.
Comment, man. Comment if you're watching. We're getting a ton of likes right now. Oh my gosh. 21 views in 5 hours.
1 scoop of protein powder, brothers. That goes back on like so.
4 views per hour.
All right, so now we go oats. Oats good for the heart. It's good for the cholesterol. It's got some protein. Not crazy good protein, but it's got some protein nonetheless.
Did Grand Canyon bring the entire campus?
Oh, it's electric.
Oh no.
How far are you behind, Jacob?
No, they keep showing the fans.
It's a commercial right now for me.
What? I'm watching the game.
Oh, am I behind? Oh, no. I'm looking at the wrong game. Yeah. Oh my goodness, there is a ton of people.
I feel like I should eat more KFC.
Do I want to know why?
So you
Hold
want to
on.
have fried chicken instead of like healthy grilled chicken?
Yeah.
Red meat's the way to go, gentlemen. Get them nutrients. I think I'm going to try to pan-sear a ribeye tomorrow.
That sounds delicious.
Now, brothers, the best seed, chia seed. I will now plant my seed in my shake.
Yeah, that's getting clipped.
Mrs. Smith got me that poster. All right, a little bit of chia. I'm just gonna go a lot of chia. It's very healthy for you.
Yo.
A lot of chia seed.
Wait a minute. Nolan. Is the stream live now?
Douse that brother with honey.
Oh, I think I had it delayed. I don't think it was live. Yeah, it's
Have we
like
not
three.
been live? Have we not been? Is it 3 hours delayed?
No. It was like 30 seconds delayed.
A lot of honey's also very good for you.
See if it's live now. Yeah. Now it's like 2 seconds delayed instead of a gazillion. Shake it up.
It's not bad. Do a little shake. Shake. Shake.
Good ball movement. Jake, what do you have right now?
4-3. They're showing the dude with the glasses, and now they're showing the farther like picture. 17-32.
Okay, so we're pretty similar.
The female official is horrible.
Oh, atrocious.
Oh, on the live stream, Jake.
With one viewer.
It's not wrong.
Jake, if
True.
we're ever competing for the same high school history job, I know exactly what to show them.
Clanky.
The outstanding work that Jacob Miller does. Boom. I don't think I can ever work on these days. As long as March Madness exists, I have to sit and watch it.
That's why I'm excited that I'm going to be a high school history teacher. These will be group project days, is what I'll call them.
Meanwhile, you're sitting on YouTube TV. Okay, no.
Well, I'll go. Well, here's the thing. I'm going to go around and see who's working on the project, but at the same time, be like, hey, who you guys got round one?
Nolan. Ask a question in the chat. Ask a question in the chat, and I'm going to respond. And tell me how delayed it is.
Oh no!
Ooh. What?
I spilled some oats.
Are you coming?
Do that tree. So James Madison has 20 points off turnovers, and Wisconsin has 20 points total. These next 5 minutes are crucial for James Madison.
Oh,
Or for Wisconsin. Horrible start for Wisconsin. Giving up a layup out of the half.
All right, sure. No
Bad.
one cares about Jack. We're gonna add peanut butter.
Nope, March Madness is on.
And I spilled some chia seed. It's just everything in my life is falling apart.
Why in the hell are you eating chia seed?
It's really good for you. You pour it in the
Why-
protein shake, you can't
why-
even taste it.
Why is it good for you?
I have no idea. It's what TikTok said. It has fiber. It has protein. Oh, iron. It has a lot of iron. Guess who's not going to be iron deficient now?
Let's go. I've made 18 out of 24 picks correct. I'm 64%. Are you coming to the tree? Oh, never mind. Said they murdered 3. Strange things are happening. Can Wemby be the best player on a championship team?
Yep.
How is that not a foul, ma'am?
Who's the best team overall in the tourney? UConn.
Kurt, what was your question from before?
Answer that one. Who's the best overall team in the tourney?
UConn, but I think Houston wins it.
Jack?
UConn's the best team by far.
Okay. My question before, Jake, was can Victor Wembanyama,
Say his last name again?
Victor Wembanyama, Victor Wemby, Victor Wemby.
Wembanyama.
Can Wemby be the best player on a championship winning team?
No. He can be a really amazing 2.
He can be the best.
Are we talking in terms of like best in the season, but like when it comes in crunch time, the playoffs, it's the guard taking the shots?
Would you say that's how it was with Shaq? Because I wouldn't call Kobe the best player on Shaq's 3 championship teams.
Yeah, no, I'd agree with that. Yeah, like Shaq.
Can he be as dominant as Shaq? No one can be as dominant as Shaq.
If he can shoot the 3 well and continue to keep his presence inside, it's a possibility.
Yeah. The thing that scares me the most about him is that
Hey O'Neal, I do not care that you're on a protein shake right now.
just a mute button would be fantastic. Thing that worries about me, obviously, one is injury. The Big Blue are fighting for me. The Aggies, the Big Blue Aggies, that's what they are. Injury, obviously. And then the other thing is the correct team being built around him. And
Yeah.
not just the correct team being built around him, but where does a team fit? Because I don't know if the Spurs are going to get it. So who wants to go play with him? Or who can the Spurs draft in the next couple of years to pair up with him?
I should just get rid of Jeremy Shohan. That'll save him a lot of problems.
Realistically, a realistic guard that could.
And it not be a situation where like it's like a Durant joining the Warriors where they're the best team.
Yeah. In terms of next year, dream scenario for them, Trae Young.
That's Trae Young's dream scenario too.
Oh, absolutely.
Because he can just focus on sending people to the paint to Wembanyama. If that's how you pronounce it. Wemby. He doesn't have to focus as much on perimeter defense.
It would be a strict drop coverage team. Trae goes over screens, you drop him, and you just let Wemby clean everything up.
Big 3 from Wisconsin to stop the bleeding there.
Yeah.
You guys are 5 seconds ahead of me.
That dude used to play with Corey Tripp. Dude guarding the ball right now that just hit that 3. He's a transfer from Wofford. He went home and play at Wisconsin. We have 3 great games brewing and then just an absolute thrashing.
Will Longwood get to 30?
Ooh.
How's your fake, O'Neal?
It was good. I'm so mad I forgot to put peanut butter in my first one.
Is it chunky?
No, I've gotten the ratio down pretty good. But I'm now making 2 a day.
Why?
More calories.
So how many scoops of protein are you doing?
I do one per, so it's 2 shakes, 60 grams. But when I'm at home, I just use like the actual blender and I put a lot more in. But the consistency is still great.
I got you. So, did I tell you guys about the feather problem from my pillows?
No.
I do not recall a feather problem.
So, I don't know where my mother got these pillows from. But I'd say the 3rd week in school, I woke up and there was a feather poking out of one. I was like, "Oh, this is weird." Whatever. And then they multiplied to the point where they were getting, like, poking my skin, because I sleep with my shirt off most nights. So they were poking my skin. They were in my hair. They were clean. Like, if I wore a sweatshirt to bed and I woke up and went to school the next morning with that same sweatshirt or whatever, or, like, had a shirt on, and I'd go in the bathroom and I'd see it in the mirror, there would be all these feathers stuck to it. So I let it go until they were literally all over my room and coated on my bed. And I was like, this is it. I've had enough. I went and bought 2 new pillows from Walmart and I literally vacuumed my bed. And there had to have been 500 little feathers. And it was just it's probably been responsible for some of the worst night's sleep of my life. Like, I'd wake up and I'd literally have one stuck in my neck, like on my face. And I just never, I didn't know if anyone else has ever experienced this before, but I just never understood it.
Is it from like a singular pillow?
From both of my pillows. So I made sure to buy these, like, I bought these extra firm ones with, like, polyester filling. And I don't know what the difference is. And they were, like, $9 at Walmart, but they're pretty firm. And I was like, perfect. Because I like my pillows more firm than loose.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's because my head weighs a gazillion pounds, but I just didn't know if any of you guys have ever dealt with the feathers inside your pillow coming out of your pillow. But I told my mother, I'm like, never buy these again, because she makes my room a guest room or something like that. Like, and all of a sudden they're sleeping and they wake up and there's feathers in their hair. That was a grown man take by Wisconsin's Big right there. I don't know if you guys just saw that.
Again, you guys are 5 seconds ahead of me.
Okay, why don't you turn off your TV?
Carter, we've already done this. Oh, I'm getting perturbed.
Yeah, when we did it, we matched up.
No, we didn't.
Yes, we did.
No, we didn't.
Yes, when I went off the 4 screen and went to the dual screen, after those other games ended, we were matched.
When you slowed it down, you're ahead of me.
No. When I caught up to you, because you were ahead of me at that one point.
You've never been behind me.
Yes, I was behind you earlier. I promise you I was. Did they actually bring the entire campus of Grand Canyon?
I think they.
Yeah, Jake, you gotta be a little worried. I mean, it is sold out for Grand Canyon students.
Good take. That is a foul.
No.
They've been calling that on the other side, these ticky-tack fouls, the entire game. I would love
4
some
fouls
equal
to 1 is
treatment.
bad.
That looked like an absolute volleyball smacking. Yeah, that's clean.
Yeah, that's maybe clean.
That is the difference. If you guys want to know the difference between Division 1 and Division 3, and all the divisions
Plyometrics.
between the bigs. No, not just
Plyometrics. That's an and 1 too. That's been a foul on the other end every single time on the floor.
Let's sit in the sand, St. Mary's.
Oh, grab it.
They would play North Carolina in a Sweet 16, correct?
I believe so.
Feeling better and better about my North Carolina pick.
They are losing to Michigan State.
No, they're not.
They might. Ooh, that's a foul. I don't think that's an intentional, though. Thoughts on the Wisconsin JMU foul? Is that an intentional?
No.
Nah, it's just a shootout.
I agree.
Utah State TCU's a shootout.
I love it. 3 great
Thank you.
games
Very
down the
good. Very
night.
good.
Foul every single time on the court.
That's a great pass.
Wisconsin's gotta make a run at some point.
I don't know. They kind of just did, and then JMU responded. Oh, I want to see Barstool right now. I know Big Cat and PFT. I love PFT. He reminds me of my cousin. They have like the same haircut, same facial structure. Did you know I read a study the other day? Oh, obviously you didn't know I read a study, but I read a study, and then did you know that there's, for every face in the world, there's like one identical face, like structure-wise, even if they're not twins?
How does one figure that out?
I don't know. They did like a study, but there was like a bunch of these people
Who
standing
did the
next.
study? See, this is the thing. I don't believe in all this jazz.
When it comes to Deadspin articles, you're dead set.
It was just something I
So,
saw. Like, I
You
don't
gotta
know if
remember,
it's
Jake,
true.
some of these sites, like Deadspin, for example, really good chance it was put out by LeBron's people to make it what a shot, to make it seem like crazy. Like that's a conspiracy. And I'm not saying this one's real, but people say that about like guys like Alex Jones. Like they'll go and they'll say stuff and they'll sound so insane, and the reason for it is so that the government can then spin it as, well, this crazy guy's saying it, so it can't be true. Now, Alex Jones is a lunatic. Let me say that. Alex Jones, crazy lunatic. But I would not be surprised if the government does that, where like they have people go out and say things in a crazy way so that they can make things seem.
I didn't mean to start any like war. I was just talking about a video where these people who look like identical
saying,
twins but weren't identical
who are
twins.
Who are these studies? Who ran the study? Who conducted it? Who
I don't
pays
know.
them?
I'll have to find the video.
Always look into who pays them. That's the problem with all these global warming scientists.
I just
all about
don't.
the government.
I don't understand how people looking the same has anything to do with the government wanting to control us.
It has nothing to do with that. It's the study. That's such an unbelievable study that I don't believe it. You're telling me someone else out there has the exact same facial structure I do?
I actually think it makes sense because if you think
Now,
about it,
is it like bone structure, or is it like your face is identical?
like face is identical.
Yeah, don't buy that. Don't buy that at all. I was like, they've never found two snowflakes that are the same. You tell me they're gonna find two
But
faces?
think about this. Think about this. We all come from the same lineage at the
Yeah.
beginning. Adam and Eve.
Well, that also depends on who you
What
ask.
a
If you take that from the Christian theology, the lineage is Adam and Eve. If you take that from the atheistic theology, that lineage is apes.
That's true.
So that's also a flaw there. You don't know what lineage you're coming from, depending on who you ask.
Oh my goodness. How in the world
Does that not go in?
do you miss that? I don't even think that's on him. Oh my lord.
Goodness.
How is that not a foul?
In what game?
The Houston
Easton
game.
Longwood game.
Oh, yeah.
Longwood center just got drilled. Looked like Brian Dawkins coming over the middle of the field and just laying someone out. What is this commercial with this dude with no neck? You guys seeing this right now? And the big blue, winning team, losing team. As he tween cross. Boom, out the back. Oh, shoot the ball. Shoot the first one.
Are you coming to
So,
my tree?
Jacob, how are you feeling right now?
Feel solid. The defense is as advertised. I would like
The defense is as advertised.
yeah.
Yeah.
They had a couple good threes. I think if we can get past Grand Canyon, I think this is by far going to be this is going to be much tougher than the next game.
If you win, who do you play? I forget. Who's your matchup?
It is
The 6-11? No.
No, we're the St. Mary's is the 5. So,
So the winner of the 4-13.
I think San Diego State off the top of my head.
no, I think that's wrong. So
Who is the 4-13 in this? Bama?
Alabama.
Yes. Oh yes, I think if you win this, the winner of this game beats Alabama.
100%.
I don't know about that.
I do. Then who's the 4 seed, the 4-13 for JMU? That's Duke.
Yeah, and my Dukes are going to be the fake Dukes.
If that is JMU, then yes. Are you coming to the tree? Strong little man, say we murder 3. Strange things are happening, stranger would they be? If we left at midnight in the and me filling out my bracket, it's some dude posting on Twitter, Barbaric Mango, his draft predictions and Lonzo Ball's draft, and it says Markelle Fultz star, Lonzo Ball star, Jason Tatum bust, Josh Jackson star, De'Aaron Fox.
The one where it's like Frank Ntilikina, huge star or something like that.
Yeah, De'Aaron Fox role player, Jonathan Isaac slept on star, Lowry Markkinen bust, Frank the motherfucking tank, Ntilikina. Ntilikina. He spelled that way wrong.
No, he spelled it right.
Huge ass star. Is this who you're thinking of? Audie Crooks really dropped 40 to lead Iowa State back from 20-point deficit as a freshman. Is this who you're thinking of, Jacob?
Yes.
I guess she's a buck.
What's her name? Carter?
Audi Crooks. AUDI Crooks. I love the NCAA tournament because I was just told Yale didn't fly their band out here, so that's actually Idaho's band wearing Yale shirts. Big possession here for the Gales. What a move.
Oh.
And Wisconsin can't even get the ball in.
Oh, but that's going to lead to that's a donkey.
Great inbound.
What an inbound.
What does they call him? That dunk was ferocious. Uh-huh. Started a new recording for Jack due to their changes in devices.
Yeah, my right AirPod died, so I threw in the left one. Can you hear me?
Yeah. But I don't know if it's through the AirPod or not. I have been streaming for a fourth of my day. And I lifted for 2 hours today, so that's a third of my day has been spent lifting or streaming. That was a grown man move.
I think I can eat this entire bag.
Should you or could you?
Could I, if I really tried? It's 2 grams of protein per serving. So like, if I eat this whole thing, it's 12 chips.
Justifying eating a whole entire family-sized bag of Cool Ranch Doritos for protein is a really bold take.
It's got some calcium.
Okay.
I'll mute myself while I chomp.
You do that. That was disgusting what that was.
pokey.
I mean, this is not the Gales basketball at all. They need to slow the tempo down. We don't turn the ball over. We pass with two hands. We catch with two hands. We jump stop. We slide our feet. Great take. Big possession here for JMU. Not like they need to stop bleeding or anything. They just need a bucket for just to get the momentum back.
Oh, this would be ginormous. That's a foul. Yeah, that's got to be a foul. Wisconsin they need to get it within 5. You gotta be within striking distance.
They just keep battling away, and then JMU hits a clutch shot normally, and then they just battle. Oh boy, what is this? Website HQ.
Jackson, that's ugh.
Oh, that's so gross. That's a gross trade. You just traded for Isaac Okoro like role players. You realize that, right? So you hate on Isaac Okoro, and Devin Hassel is literally. Oh, the next one's even worse.
Oh. No. You want Gary Harris? Oh.
Jake's a little tie. He's a little sweepy weepy.
I think it may be time to end the stream. Let me see. We could just stand like a regular call. But Jack's gonna be on his phone eating Doritos.
It literally doesn't
I'm
matter.
surely watching the St. Mary's game, but yeah, I guess that's true.
We're not losing anything by it. And there's certain things so the reason I chose to stream on YouTube and not Twitch is YouTube does more when you're not offline than Twitch does. So like yesterday's stream got 22 more views after we were off it with an average watch time of like 12 minutes. So like that isn't horrible. It isn't great, but it's a start. It's somewhere. Whereas Twitch, once your stream ends, it's over.
That's true.
Wow.
Where?
Wow.
They're gonna call a moving screen at first.
We would fleece the Magic for that haul. Are you delusional? The Magic are going to be a playoff team. That's not even lottery. Pretty sure every player in JMU has earned their turnover chain by now. That's funny.
What's bad about how badly you're overvaluing Darius Garland right now? The Magic and Spurs would never consider those trades.